very bouncy.
I think he wanted a cuddle.
I am so sad for this dog. It's actually this has got to be the worst we've ever seen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, Baba. No, we don't need to do growling. She's a little growl. Hey. No, Baba. I know this is not nice. No, thank you. Oh, also, she does smelly nervous fart. Ugh, that's a lot of growling, young lady. No, no, no. Let's stop that. Oh, my word. Okay, stop, stop. You've done like 2 nails. Oh, Jesus. That's so rude. You scared me. Oh. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, there's another cotton ball. Hey, hey. Yep, the muzzle's definitely off. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Oh, oh. Oh, come on. Oh. What do you reckon? How's that?
Okay, Louie, I just want a nice photo of you. Ready? Say cheese. Oh. Woohoo. Hi. Hello. Who's a pretty baby? It's you. So cute. A pretty baby. Oh, all right. That's enough. We'll get you all snuggled up. Thank you for a nice photo. When you just want to take a cute photo of the doggies, and you can't because this guy is woo-wooing, and all you get is this picture of his chin. Woo-woo. So, Mum would like a photo of you. Can we please just get a cute photo? What do you think? Is your brother a goose? Yeah. Say cheese. That's not cheese. Oh, there we go. Say cheese. Okay, that's not cheese. Hi guys, this is Deacon, an adorable cavoodle puppy. He is 8 months old now, and I have 1 minute to explain something to you. People always say that the breeder says you don't need to have a haircut for the first 12 months, and after that, any doodle breeds will only need 1 haircut a year. And that absolutely might be true under only 1 set of circumstances. And that is that you brush your dog every single day with a long bristled slicker and a comb, a steel comb that gets all the way to the skin and brushes through without a single tangle. And that you get your dog to the groomer every 6 weeks for a bath, blow dry, brush out, and a sanitary trim of their tummy and bum, and a trim of their feet, little puppy paws and face. Unfortunately, as cute as they are, all poodle crossbreeds are very high maintenance dogs and they require a lot of time. Make sure you take all of that into consideration before purchasing your own. I'm so mad, darling. This is going to hurt her. I actually want to cry. I just want to cry because it's so mean. This is the first time she's been groomed. Her first introduction to grooming is going to be me hurting her.
Same time next week.
He says it's an interesting one because she's normally sedated, but the vet cancelled, so I just thought I'd bring her here and see if you can do it. It's okay. Ooh!
I'm putting my arm in.
I helped the doggy and me. Oh, subscriber.
Happy Wednesday! It's hump day! We're halfway there. I hope it's Wednesday. I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday. Anyway, quickly, guess who I've got with me? Or maybe what breed? Ready? It's a border collie. This is Eddie. He's a bit of a timid boy. He doesn't like having a bath, but he's a good boy today. Isn't he beautiful? Hey? Oh, such a squishy face. Look at him. Look at this coat. Hey, we're all done now, and he's waiting to go home. So we thought we'd jump on and say hi. And share these squishy faces with you all. Hope everybody's having a great day. Oh dear, Kingsley and George, what have you been doing since I saw you last? If you haven't seen Kingsley and George's groom, go and have a look at that. And, well, I guess we'll be doing an update video today. Who wants to see the full video? Let me know in the comments and I will get to recording. Wish me luck! You won't believe what I've got. It's a puppy. It's not a tiny puppy. She's a puppy though. Look. Oh, it's a little baby. It's Ruby. Say hi, Ruby. She's a Groodle puppy. She's like 15 weeks old. She is so little for a Groodle. She's not little though. Isn't she adorable? Oh, I love her so much. I really do. Say hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. I'm gonna have a bath today. It's okay. Oh, do you want a cuddle? It's okay. Daddy will come back and see you soon. Have a cuddle. Oh, you're a big baby, huh? You're a big baby. It's okay. Gonna have a nice bath together. Is that better? Is that better? You'll be alright, I promise. Yeah. You'll be alright. Can you guess what I groomed today? That was a cat. This is not my cat though. This is what I took off the cat.
Little one I see, tender spirit struggling. Little one I see,
Face. It's alright.
sick and panic, desperate to.
There's so many prickles. Can you see all these prickles? They're all in his paw pad.
I see, tender spirit struggling. All my life I knew
Oh yeah.
love and wants every day I come to true.
You can sit on it, buddy. I don't stretch anybody.
What I could see.
Of how we got here. I got a puppy, I got a puppy, I got a puppy, hey, hey, hey. Here's a cuddle muffin. Let's give you a makeover. Bath time. Oh, him so wet. Dry time. Oh my goodness, you're so fluffy. Brush time. Oh my goodness, he is so fluffy. Time to give him eyeballs. And this is the story. Tell me your husband says he hates dogs without telling me your husband says he hates dogs. I'll go first.
Look what's here. Hello. Hello. So cute, aren't you? I don't even know what your name is.
Ebony and Clary.
I don't know who keeps deciding in the universe that these things have to happen to me, but today is one of those days that these things happen to me, and it's the best thing ever to happen to me. Are you ready? This is what happened. Someone brought me a puppy. An adorable puppy. And I'm so in love. I'm gonna eat you alone. She's so sweet. Come here. Oh, you're wiggly and sweet. She gave me so many kisses. We're in love. We're in love. Oh, it's bad. Anyway, have a good day. Bye. She's looking a bit like a mess. How does that feel?
I haven't scratched in ages.
I'll find your face for you. How you feeling, baby? Hey, fur family. We're finishing up Friday with this gorgeous little puppy groom. Oh, he's so sweet. Let me know in the comments, should we record this groom for you guys? It's his first groom ever, and he's a noodly monster. Well, I can't believe it's happened, but I had Beau. It's Beau's last groom with me today. And I didn't think I'd be upset because this little guy has seriously been a troublemaker for 2 years straight. But as it turns out, I'm going to miss ya. All right, you little cuddle muffin, you're off on an adventure all the way around Australia in a caravan. And I hope his future groomers have strong coffee. And maybe he might make his way back to us one day. Bye, bye, bye. Hello, my beautiful fur family. Hi.
Let's go see if this. Can you hear us? There's a boom mic. It's actually working.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Let me make sure my chat's running. Hello, everybody. I'm in top chat. I need to move to live chat.
Amber Mann's already donated.
Yes, thank you so much, Amber.
Wow,
Amber. I've got an iced coffee, but it's going to be a 2 coffee kind of day, that's for sure. Awesome. Lisa said, don't forget to like, everyone. Yes, please. Lots of thumbs up. Yes. All right. We have sound. How am I doing? Good golly. It's been a week. It's been a couple of weeks, you guys. Hey, do you see anything different?
A little different.
A little bit different. My stream is not playing, so it is. It's just
working.
like catching up. Let me see. I don't think I'm all the way caught up. I'm not.
Nah, we're
There
always
we
like
go.
a whole minute behind.
No.
It's got to go all the way to Google Studio.
You left me at the beginning of the stream.
Look at that, guys. Got the
How
table in
cool.
the middle.
New drawers. Yeah, let me move. Oh, this is Ollie, by the way. Hi, Ollie.
Hello, doggy.
We've changed things. I have new drawers.
Have a guess how much that cost?
Oh my goodness, that was expensive.
Ridiculous.
So being able to set up
Just-
a little bit differently.
Just that cabinet on its own, absolutely ridiculous price.
Yeah, have a guess.
Have a guess in the comments if you think know how much that costs, and then you'll understand why kitchens are so expensive.
And we've set up, so we've set up a new computer, and of course I have a pink little keyboard and mouse because how cute. It is permanently in here now, so I can live stream more frequently.
Yay! We're meant to have this
Sandy
set up
said
by
hi,
Monday.
Everybody.
We're meant to have this set up on Monday, but there was no way that was going to happen.
Some slacker didn't get it done.
Ah, we were still here last
We've
night
been in the
at 3
salon
o'clock in the morning.
all weekend, and yeah, we were in here. No, it was 2 o'clock, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, well, whatever.
2:30, something like that.
2:30.
Then by the time we had showers and got to bed, yeah, it was after 3 a.m. So a little bit tired today. That's all right. That's life. That's life, isn't it? We better get to grooming you. So
Someone
this is
said you
Ollie.
looked tired during the week.
I'm always tired, but I know why now, which is awesome. So I'll talk about Ollie first. Ollie is a spoodle, so a spaniel, a cocker spaniel cross poodle. He's a year old. He's had one groom before. Not by me. No, I don't think it was by me. Was it? You got good little teeth. He's very
Did you say his
cute.
name was Ollie?
Ollie. Ollie. That's a popular name for a spoodle, believe it or not. I've groomed a few spoodles named Ollie. What are you doing? So he is an inquisitive little puppy. He's not really matted, but I wouldn't want to brush this out, if you know what I mean. Like, it's noodly and tangly, and I would wash and blow dry and see how we go. If the customer wanted me to do that, I'd give it a crack to see if we could get through. Because it's not like hunks of matting, it's just that the hair is in small little clumps of matting. So you could possibly get it out with a good bath and blow dry and some brushing. But today the owner has requested for a short shave, pretty much from nose to tail. So we're going to keep the ears long if we can. The ears, unfortunately, are the worst part. We'll see how we go. I think we can brush those out. It's easier to demat ears and tails because they're not like attached to the body. So you can hold the hair away from the skin and support it. You are just all inquisitive. Come here. What a little munchkin. You are munchkin. Connie said that her parents had a cockapoo, a quarter of the size of Ollie. The sizing is just so wild on some of these breeds or mixed breeds. You get some that are just tiny little muffins. Stay there, mate. And then you get other ones that are huge. And he's big. I would call him a medium-sized dog. He's not a small dog. Not at all. You are not a small dog. No. No, you're not. So I'm probably going to be slightly hyperactive and I don't know, a little bit mishmashy today because I'm tired, and when I'm tired that's how I tend to behave, like a bit of a goose. Like a bit of a goose. Yes. What are you doing? So something else I did is I pulled out my old, what are they called? Wool KM10 clippers. They're corded. I bought them secondhand when I opened this salon as a backup if something went wrong with my battery clippers. And I love my battery clippers. I absolutely love them. But these are very quiet. So this is the first time, Monday is the first time I've ever used a corded clipper. And I kind of like them. What was I going to do, mister? Oh yeah, I was going to change your harness over. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever used corded clippers and I kind of like them. So we'll see how I go today. But I might chop and change depending on how Mr. Ollie here is coping with everything. But the quiet clipper will do good on a dog that's inquisitive and a little bit nervous. Hi, Ange. Ange said that he's a wiggle worm. He absolutely is. This is going to be fun. husband's coming back into the salon. He's gone to check the sound. We don't have any way to check the sound like on this computer yet because I don't have any speakers.
No, it works good.
Working good?
Yeah, I've been listening.
So I need a couple of little speakers to connect to this system.
Been listening to you prattle on.
Prattle, prattle, prattle. So it's a work in progress, this new change to the setup. Definitely a work in progress.
You don't even need me anymore.
I don't need you. I can be the talent. I can be the cameraman. I can be the computer guy. Do you know why?
There's all behind the scenes stuff.
I'm
though.
amazing.
Yeah, you are amazing. Oh, it's hot in here.
Ooh, it's not hot in here.
I'm taking all my clothes.
Sunny in NV has a golden doodle. Golden doodles, like a giant one or just a average size one? Giant doodles, we call them giant groodles here in Australia because we just like to be a little bit fancy with our names. I have seen some really huge ones. I groomed one last night named Alfie. You guys might remember I did a video on Alfie, I don't know, about a year ago. Giant groodle, absolutely matted, had to have a full shave down. The owner was pretty upset about it. So I did the education thing that I always do where I explain to people what's gone wrong and what they can do differently. And so he's had 2 more grooms since then, maybe 3. And he is a big, thick, hairy boy. So his hair is about this long and he was perfect yesterday. So only a few little minor tangles, nothing concerning. And I was able to give him a beautiful haircut, which was awesome. Oh dear.
Good start.
I will be back in one moment.
Press the brake button.
Oh, I can do that.
See you guys, back in a minute.
That one.
Hello. Hello, my beautiful fur family. Kylie the Groomer. This tail is, that's real bad, you guys. And I'm fearful that it's actually dead.
Well, it's turning, it's curving now, look at that. It couldn't even curve it before. It must have been so uncomfortable.
That tiny little tail is in this.
Jeez.
I think that is a pelted
How's
bone.
your dog for you? Don't let that happen again.
And that tip was down in there. That's very...
That's not even identifiable hair.
So I can't even...
It looks like felt.
Like, look at this. Look at the effort I'll put into pulling this. Like, you cannot pull that apart. You're so leggy. Oh, you go.
Well, it's got 4 of them.
Boy.
sorry, that really sucks. Of course, I've made so many changes to things, and I'm still learning everything and how to make it work. So I used to take inquiries and messages and things on Facebook, Messenger, Instagram, text messages, and phone calls to my mobile phone. And it all got out of hand. Like, you can't keep up with that sort of amount of communication. It's really, really hard. But I would also get people. What'd you do?
Sorry, guys.
What'd you do?
I clicked the mouse.
Why'd you do that?
We're back.
Jeez.
Because I was seeing if it was working.
I really do have to be the cameraman and the this, that, and whatever.
This thing.
I reckon it's working.
This thing's really bad.
Oh, the web camera?
The web camera.
Yeah, sorry guys. I'll try and look here.
It's awful. I gotta get a new one. I don't get it because that is a new one.
We're going up. So yeah, I've turned off. Well, people can still message, but I'm not replying or responding to any of it. I've just put in the landline phone and said like that's the only way to contact the business during business hours, and it's got a messaging service for after hours. So I can go through the messages at some point during the day and call everybody back. So what happens with the text messaging and things like that, it's such a back and forwards process. Somebody will reply, hey, can you groom my dog? And at the end of the day, I'll say, yes, what sort of dog do you have? And then like a week later, they'll answer the question. And it goes back and forwards. And if you offer a date to somebody, you can't offer it to another person. And if they take a week to reply, then that spot's left open for no good reason. So I prefer to just have a phone call where you say, you go through the whole process and they book an appointment. It's one lot of communication and it's done and dusted. So, I mean, initially it was good to start off using Facebook in particular. It suits a lot of people. It suits me. I don't like calling businesses. I like to book online, or at the worst case scenario, send a message. But it just doesn't work. And when you don't reply to messages, I've got some messages that I haven't read from weeks, if not months ago, because it was just, I got like 50 messages in one day and I never ever got through them all.
And then it takes someone like me to come along and clear your phone.
That's not what happens. Yeah, sometimes Dale, because we were using my mobile phone, this one, for the live streams, Dale would just come through and close all of my notifications, and then I would be like, well, now I don't know what I was up to. Everything's gone.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, so...
Alright, so I'm going to read some comments to say hello to people.
You can do that. How do you like the view from that side? What are you guys thinking? I recorded a little video yesterday from that side, but I don't know how that works for
With the
everybody.
GoPro in the cupboard, it's probably not the greatest angle.
Leave my GoPro in the cupboard alone. It's a good idea.
It's a wide-angled lens, the GoPro, right? So
I checked what I could see on the screen that looks good. But then, yeah, I remembered right now that you said that it shows differently. But I did say in the video, maybe you guys won't see this video at all because it's terrible. So, you know, I predicted. Oh, you're being a good boy. You're being a good boy.
So we've got Amber Man, and she's already donated this morning.
Yes.
You're awesome.
What a gem. Thank you so much.
Ange and Max BFF. So Ange, stop.
Ange has been a gem. Ange, I was wearing my unicorn t-shirt yesterday.
Oh, yeah, but you should have worn it today.
Well, I didn't want to I thought about it because I'd love to wear it in the stream, but I didn't want it to get hair splinters in it and then be uncomfortable like outside of work.
Yeah. And because you've been working so hard on it, you'd be stinky.
Hi Pam. Pam's Foster Kittens here. This view is the best one. Thanks, Pam. It moves on its own. Hang on.
What moves on its own?
I don't know.
No, I'm moving it around. Oh, the dog?
The dog
Generally
definitely
they do,
moves on its own. The camera, Dale is doing some camera manning today. So the hope is to do more live streams. I can't give a consistent day and time and stuff at this point because it'll be just me.
Well, you're going to have to.
And I guess maybe a little sporadically to start with. Don't know. I'm going to try and post the day before if I'm going to live stream the next day.
You guys tell Kylie
I
that
don't know.
consistency is key.
So yeah, sometimes I just take a minute to get the hang of things.
Anyway, I only go as far as I am.
And to see how we like it and if it works for us, well, me more so than Dale. But Dale won't be here with me. He'll still come on our Wednesday morning live streams will stay exactly the same. That's not going to change. Other than the fact that Dale's mostly useless right now because he's not doing anything.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing here now. Even though I can do this.
You should bring your computer out here and just work.
No.
You're like, no way.
Alex F says, hi ladies.
Hi, Alex.
Lisa Williamson says, hi all.
Hi, Lisa.
Foster Kittens. Clifford's mum Barbie says, hi everyone, I won't be able to watch tonight. I'm in another city visiting my best friend.
Aww.
Have a great time and I'll watch it later.
Hi, Barbie. Have the best time ever.
Julie Lambert. Hello, Julie.
Where's your Willy? Okay, that's not your Willy.
Well, I said Julie Lambert and you said, where's your Willie?
Not Julie's Willy.
Hi, I'm Julie, and she's new here as well. Hi,
sorry, Julie.
Hi, I'm Julie. I'm new here, and I am from Wales in the United Kingdom, not the UK.
I have some Welsh
Wow, she'd be staying
ancestry.
up late to watch this one.
Welsh ancestry on my mum's side. Stay there. I've got to tickle your tummy for you. Good
And
boy.
we recently learned from the UK is where is it Dr Pepper,
Yes.
even though no one likes it.
Nobody likes Dr. Pepper.
Anne Lowe, hello.
Oh, you gotta be dramatic.
Anne Lowe says, "Hage everyone."
Hage Anne.
Oh yes, and Max says she's truly excited to see the Salon updates.
How cool is it?
Voila!
So the next.
Even though that webcam is really awful.
That webcam is terrible. That's right. It'll get better, guys. Some of it was just thrown together the best we could do.
I'm gonna get rid of it.
You're gonna get rid of it? It'll get better. I was gonna say something now. I forgot what I was gonna say.
How do I get rid of
I forgot already. Oh, so I said, where's his Willy? And then I just, while I was getting back here to get some hair out, had to see what goods were back here. He's got all of his goods back here. I always feel rude when I just, you know, have a feel, but I'm sure every other groomer does the exact same thing. So I normally, when I book people over the phone, I ask, and I've got a question where I can mark if they're entire or desexed.
I would say that the dogs don't object to having their willy touched.
Well, when I ask the question, are they desexed? Some people are just like, what does that have to do with grooming?
Okay.
What does that have to do with grooming? Well, for boys, it means that I've got to check the willy regions. Oh, for, you know, matting and make sure I don't chop anything off I didn't mean to. For girls that are not desexed, I do groom dogs while they are in heat. And sometimes they start a heat cycle while they're in the middle of being groomed. And,
lovely.
You know what? Some people are so disgusted by it. Like, super disgusted by it. But it's just... I mean, at first, yeah, it's kind of gross, but then you just get used to it. You keep a couple of nappy wipes or baby wipes on hand and get on with your job. It doesn't really make that much difference.
Yucky!
But if there's blood when you're not expecting it, it can be quite a fright. So if you know that the dog is...
because you
well,
could
you're
be thinking
working away.
You could be thinking you've cut the ear or something.
Yeah, well, you're working away and then there's a drip of blood on the table and you're like, what? Where did that come from? And it really does just scare the pants off of you. Yeah. Sorry, you've got matting right up in there. But if you know that they're not desexed, then it's a lot less scary. A lot less scary. Yes. You are such a hairy boy.
He's just like Obi. Are you sure we haven't done this dog before?
I haven't done him before, no.
Because I remember Obi was snapped at you so much.
Obi was such a turkey. I don't groom Obi anymore, but I groom Obi's little brother, And Obi's little brother's a turkey. Arlo, he's a terror.
Oh, okay. Is that
Yeah.
Obi's brother?
Oh, is it?
I don't know.
No, I don't. Actually, maybe not.
You're telling the story.
Maybe not. But Arlo's also a little turkey. No, I think Obi's brother's good. Which is funny. But poor Obi, he goes to the vet and gets a sedated groom. And he's much happier doing that. He really was very fearful of grooming.
Good video content.
No, no, sir. Are you being a bossy boots? Excuse me. Hey, Ollie. Shh, shh. It's important for you to get all your matting off of here. You will feel much better. Much, much better. Yeah, Obi gets sedated grooming, and you know, it's not easy, especially as somebody who's willing to work with tricky dogs. I am sorry, your matting's right up in there. I'm willing to work with difficult dogs and dogs that show aggression, but you have to have a limit for the dog's sake. Not all dogs are fixable. Mister, this is some pretty bad matting back here. I'm sorry.
So some of the things we talked about I still haven't finished setting up, and I'm doing that now.
No.
Muzzle.
He's just got really awful matting in his little noo-noos. Okay, it's sore, is it? Is it sore back there?
I would have the dog already muzzled.
Already muzzled? He's just
Yep.
communicating. He's letting me know that he does not like that.
Yeah.
And it's not that he doesn't like it, it's actually just hurting him. So that's a normal pain response. It's
Time
pulling.
to be a cone head.
Come here! I don't know if this will fit your big head. You've got a very big head. There's a very big head. That's not going to help us, is it? That's not going to help us. Can I see?
Oh God.
It's just, look, it's just my hands,
That is hilarious.
okay? I'm just going to have a look and see what's going on. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
That was hilarious.
Oh, you poor
Now I'm looking
little-
for a pair of scissors.
What for? Just ask Pam.
Yeah, just have a look here.
Pam, look, I hung up the scissors.
Oh, they've got spots, Pam. Anyway, we go back to this.
Okie dokie. Let me just
We're
very
never going to get a
gently-
view from your preferred side though, the other side. Anyway, I better keep reading comments because there's lots of them.
So I'm just like gently going to try and tack away at some of this. So this is, where's the camera? Which one are we looking at here?
Whatever one you want.
This is matting that's right up, if you think of the testicles as like a water balloon upside down, it joins up on the skin and comes down and then goes out. And the matting gets right up between, the body goes this way and then the little water balloon hangs here and the matting gets right up in there and it causes irritation. It's obviously an extremely sensitive area of the body, so pulling the skin and things like that.
Personally, I would have said money bag.
Money bag?
Yeah. Not water balloon.
That is just all the way up in there.
Money pouch.
Alright, mister, try not to be too upset with me.
Oh, where's this looking?
I don't know. I was going to say I'm not the cameraman, but apparently I am today. Just relax, honey.
You're not.
Just relax.
At all.
I'm
I was
not.
not going to read comments. Sorry, guys.
We're going to have to start a drinking game for every time Dale says he has to read comments.
No. But have to say hello to everyone
What are you going to do?
because you love your peoples.
How are we going to get that off you?
Melissa Whitehead is here. Hello, Fur Family, Kylie and Dale.
I did not add the Save Your Fur nozzle. Is it on Amazon? Dale stole my phone. I was actually
What
excited
did
to
you
have my
just say?
phone available. I need to add the Save Your Fur nozzle to my Amazon wish list, but you've stolen my phone.
Save your fur nozzle.
You don't need to know.
Oh, okay.
The rest of us, we know.
All you groomers, just talk amongst yourselves. then.
We're in the know. We're down with the
Vix,
Maringo.
1983.
Hi, Vix.
She misses us heaps.
Aww.
Yeah, we miss you too,
We
Vix.
do.
Where have you been, slacker? I hope you're feeling okay anyway, whatever it is. if you're feeling unwell, I just realised I called her a slacker. She could be really sick.
Yeah, you guys don't listen to anything my husband says.
I saved it though, but I quickly came back and did something nice.
Poor Ange last week. Dale complained about having to go to the post office twice.
Yeah.
Poor Ange was upset. She wasn't upset. But we did establish that don't take anything Dale says
She
seriously.
thought I was upset. Like she thought I was like actual genuine.
What he was doing was just having a dig at me for being, I don't know, existing. that's what we do here, isn't it?
Yeah. So she wrote to Kylie and said, "I'm sorry, I upset Dale," or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Was it?
I'm like, I want to say a swear word. I'm going to say the F-bomb, but Dale.
Yeah, right.
Don't worry about Dale.
Lisa 5. Hello, everyone from Virginia, USA.
Come on, Bubba.
We've got a new one here. I'm Pausable Pup.
Ooh, new friends.
Well, maybe, I don't know if they're new or not, but I'm just going to assume because I
Leave
haven't
that
seen the
little
name before.
monkey.
I'm Pausable Pup. Hey, I'm also in Virginia right now, but I'm on my way to New York tonight.
Ooh.
You can start spreading the news.
Yeah. You're leaving today?
You're leaving today.
I don't know the actual words to that song other than that.
You're going to be a part of it.
Yeah. Oh, isn't it I'm going to make a start of it?
In old New York.
I don't know. Good job.
Lisa Foss says, well, hello there, neighbour.
Oh, Amber's telling me I need to put $1 in the jar. I do.
Swearing. Well, it's your fault, Ange. You should put it in.
I'm Australian. I swear.
So Amber Man's
Listen,
donation.
if we get it off, it's going to stop hurting you, and you're going to feel so much better. Okay? It's a small amount of discomfort for one moment. Okay, and then it'll feel much better. You're all right.
Amber Man's donation was for coffee.
Yes. You know what? If I finish in time today, I'm going to go get a chai latte from the cafe.
CJ's here. Morning, guys. Hope you're both well.
Hi, CJ.
So I'm a little slow on the comments, but I've been quite busy trying to rectify technical issues and plug and play things and all that sort of stuff.
Oh my goodness, mister.
Mia Bashford's here.
Hi, Mia.
Hello, how are you doing today? Raven's Jen.
Hi, Raven.
Right, Raven, you said something in French last week. I couldn't even read it.
I have to interrupt you. That was the mat that was wrapped around right up into his testicle area.
Oh, that's what was singing.
It was pulling.
Well, don't play with it.
It's the same hair as anywhere else.
It's not.
Doesn't change it. How's that? A little less sore on that side?
So,
Then we're gonna
Raven,
do this
you
side.
said something in French.
Oh, it's so
And
bad.
the translation was, we annoy those who
Can you guys
we
see
love.
this?
Hang on, no, we can't. Right, hang on. Let's zoom in. I was talking. Thank
Sorry,
you.
it's just, we're kind of here for the grooming. Can you see that right up? So that's
Yeah,
his
what is
little dangly
mat.
bits. And it's just matted right up in there, and it's very uncomfortable for the poor
So
little
those
tacker.
who just joined right now.
Yeah, you're looking at dog's testicles. Sorry about that. Good boy. Hang in there, mate.
Hang in there. Oh, I get it. Here's the one.
Hilarious. You're so funny. Hello. Good job, buddy. I know. It's such a mean thing to do to you.
Yes, we're all looking at that, mate. All
Let's go back and
3,000
keep
people.
going.
However many people. view the
82.
video.
That's 82 today. Oh man, that's quite an angle. It just showed up on my tablet. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. They're all here to see that. That's what they're here for. They're like on the edge of their seats.
I'm on the edge of my seat. You can do some real damage back here with these 10 blades in such sensitive dangly skin areas. You're doing a good job, buddy. Well done. Well done, puppet. Oh my goodness, gotta get right in there. Come on, off you go.
So the clip is loud or are they nice? I've been really quiet.
Yeah, how is it? It's taking me a good amount of time to get used to the cord. And sometimes, like at the end of the day, it's a bit heavy. Like draping the cord around.
Ah, yeah, right.
Okay, that side looks good.
There you go. Good boy.
Don't play with it.
I'm not playing with it.
Yes, you
It's
are.
people don't understand. You'd be surprised the amount of dogs. They're like, oh, he's got hairy balls.
That's not.
But when you pull it all off, it's actually badly matted up in there,
Yeah, right.
and it's really uncomfortable for them. So brush your dogs or get them regular sanitary trims.
So you're telling him to brush under there?
Yeah, you got to brush the nookie noos.
Okay.
You can't leave that hair unbrushed. Or
Brush
just
the noopy noops, guys.
No nookie noos.
Or get them groomed more often.
Just if you book him with a groomer for a bath, you should be able to request a sanitary trim included with the bath.
Brush the boopy noops. Rose Lewis, hello.
Hi, Rose.
Julie Lambert says, hi Kylie, I'm Julie from Wales in the United Kingdom. But we saw that already.
Well, then you must be going too far back.
Oh,
Who is that, Julie? Hi, Julie.
Julie.
Again. Alright, this
So
is...
CJ says, ooh, you got new drawers. Yep.
Yes, how good are they? And they're pretty. We'll see how long I can keep them white for.
Sandy Goodspeed, hi everyone. Amber Man guessed $500 for that bench.
Nah, keep going.
No way. I mean, you'd think so.
Stupid expensive
That's what you would
things.
pay for it.
That's what you would want to pay for it. You'd be like, yeah, that's reasonable.
Came out of my pocket. Too.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I will pay you back one day.
Amanda Gross is finally connected. Yay!
Woo! Hi, Amanda.
Connie B, wow, nice setup.
Hi,
Looks
Connie.
fantastic and really brightens everything up. Yeah,
Doesn't it?
Unless you look in this direction, it's really like that old school and dreary.
Back to the, we haven't finished
Back to the
doing
we
this
haven't
yet.
finished doing anything over there. Don't look over there, okay?
Alright,
You didn't
mister.
see anything.
You have done such a good job. You're going to feel so much better back there.
I did this. You didn't see anything.
The force is not strong with you, though.
I'm pretty sure I got midichlorians.
You don't have any
100%.
midichlorians.
Have to.
Neither do your sons. But you know, when I want the boys to do something and they're sitting on the couch, I go, you want to do the dishes. And when Jordan a couple of nights ago was sitting in my spot, I call it my grave because I go there to die every night.
It's your seat.
He was sitting in my seat and I just walked up to him and I put my hand out like this and shook my hand and he starts going
Oh God.
and gets off the couch.
You nerds.
Only slightly, nerds. You gonna
No.
take this off now? Yeah. Oh, we'll leave it on just because.
So we went to our favourite hardware store, otherwise known as Bunnings, because you can now say Bunnings.
Yeah, because nobody works at Bunnings
Nobody
anymore.
works here, Bunnings anymore. And we spent $1,000 on just one stupid cupboard.
$1,000.
But there's a computer in there.
Oh, you want me to open the cupboard?
No, don't open the cupboard.
Okay, I won't open the cupboard.
I don't need a area already. And the blow dryer sits on the end.
The computer was expensive too, but we already had that. From in the days when I used to like playing computer games because I had time for that.
Yeah, right. We did back in the day, didn't we? We played computer games a lot.
So I was explaining to everybody like very early on into this stream that I'm very tired because we stayed up all night and that you said it to me last night, you can tell I'm tired. My tired behaviour.
Yeah, you start making fun of me and like stupid dad jokes.
And hyperactive. Hyperactive. Not the other way. And then you know when we finally got into bed I couldn't fall asleep.
Oh, no way.
No, I
Really?
just
I
could
went
not.
straight
My
to
brain
sleep.
was going
I went straight to sleep.
thank you.
Because you were having a nightmare about having to press those buttons.
I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
No. Oh,
He's
such a
just
cuddle
like Obi.
muffin.
That is crazy.
Such a cuddle
He's
muffin.
identical to Obi.
Obi's a spoodle, so that's probably
Right.
why they're identical.
Identical.
Come here.
Brothers from another mother.
Possibly.
Yeah, Amber is $1,000. She's still trying to guess us.
I love it. We didn't really get anything extra or fancy, did we? It's just literally 2 cupboards. Alright, okay. Stay there. Let's tackle your chest area. There we go. So I asked Mum how he goes for grooming. She said he's pretty good, just really annoying.
Okay.
Which is so accurate as far as the wiggles and being inquisitive and licking and wanting to see everything goes. I love that.
Rose Lewis says cockapoo.
Yes. I don't know why they call them spoodles in Australia.
Well, it doesn't match, does it?
Spoodle. Well, it's a spaniel. Spaniel cross poodle.
Oh yeah, I like those little spaniels. I want one.
You don't want another doggy.
No, I don't want another doggy, but if I was to have another doggy, I want a spaniel.
A spaniel? But you don't actually, you've seen the look of them. This is what grinds my gears.
Cute little
Okay,
cocker spaniel.
you've seen the look of it, but do you know the temperament and what they like to do every day, all day, every day?
No,
and
I've got no idea. I just
the
want
grooming needs.
I just want a handbag dog.
You have a literal handbag dog. You have a toy poodle. It can't get any more handbaggy than that.
Yeah, right. Fair enough.
Now I can work on both sides of the table. How good is that? That is, I still find myself kind of just trying to make it work and then realizing, oh, I could just walk around the table.
Well, you can't now.
But I had the unfortunate struggle of trying to blow dry a very unhappy border collie on Monday.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm going to make that work because it did not work.
Oh, trying to blow dry the border collie.
Yeah. I think when I've got dogs, like large breed dogs that are really scared of the dryer, I'm going to need to do it in the bar.
You could take the table right down. And I don't know. Don't know what that would
Hello. Hi.
Sunny
You're so
in
damn cute.
NV,
NV. Nevada?
Nevada, yeah.
Look at me go.
Yep. USA, it's cockapoo? Cockapoo.
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 Who was that? Sorry, I got sidetracked in my brain. Tinny said, did you have the cupboard installed or do it ourselves? It was all me. I did all the work. I went to the store and I bought the cupboards and I brought them home and built them. And then I came out here and installed them.
Look into her eyes and see if she's lying.
Am I?
You didn't do anything.
I came to the
You
store.
did nothing at all.
I chose what I
You
wanted.
didn't even pay for anything.
I had to choose what I wanted.
You did not pay a cent
I had
for
to
anything.
tell
didn't
you what I wanted.
install anything. You didn't set the computer up. You didn't anything. I've even run cable systems and.
Okay, I'll tell you what I did do, which is harder than anything you did.
You came and got in the way. That's one thing you did.
I cleaned up after you. You were so
I'm
messy.
so sorry.
You should
You
be.
cleaned up a little bit of sawdust on the floor. Wow.
Watch your ear out the way there. You are so messy.
That's what apprentices do anyway. Now this whole shed, is from my blood, sweat and tears.
Yeah, that's not true.
It is.
No,
What did you do? The
that's
insulation.
Not true. That's not true.
The insulation.
You're about to be homeless.
No. No, they're cabinets that you can buy pretty much.
Yeah, they come flat.
But it's still not easy.
It's
still
not.
not easy.
It's not.
You still need some. I just don't look at them too closely. There's a few holes where they're not supposed to be, but that's the same in our kitchen too.
Oh yeah. You know, normally I do actually build the cabinet and then you put the doors and handles on.
Not this time.
But this time I sat on my couch and whined like a little baby about not wanting to do anything.
But you are not well.
I wasn't well, no. I was suffering. Oh, speaking of not being well and why I'm tired all the time, I had my gynecology appointment, which went really well. So yeah, I've got like a fibroid and stuff that's all bleeding inside. I don't know if I bleed into the fibroid or if the fibroid bleeds. I don't really know how that works. But pretty much it's just sapping the life out of me by taking all of my good blood cells that I need. That is why I'm exhausted, in pain, and struggling to just be alive all of the time.
The doctor's first response or approach is to take fertility saving measures to remove or treat things. I've got several like fibroids and cysts and stuff going on, so it's a bit of a mixed bag. And my ovaries are bulky and polycystic. So it's kind of a mixed bag of things. And I was like, no, I just want a hysterectomy.
Literally is a bag.
It is a bag.
Like a money purse.
It's a mixed bag of not good things that I don't need anymore. And of course he's like, you're only 35, you can't have a hysterectomy. And I was like, well, I will physically fight you for a hysterectomy and I'm not leaving until you say yes. So in October, I'm having a hysterectomy.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm a bit scared about it, but...
Sting a bit.
So I had to, unfortunately, agree to keep one of my ovaries. Was the only negotiation that I lost. So I'm going to keep my left ovary, which is a bit nicer than my right ovary. But I dare say, at some point, I'll have to go get that taken out too. But we'll see how we go. So that's cool. Bit scared. So I'm also having a tension-free tape put in to help with, you know, mum bladder after 4 kids with complications. So I'm very excited about that. So overall it's a pretty big procedure. So the uterus, cervix, my fallopian tubes are already gone, along with the failed ablation I had last time I tried to fix these problems. Yeah, and then my right ovary. The doctor said, oh, I'm sorry. What's that? The doctor said I'm going to feel like I've been hit by a truck. And I think that's accurate. And said that one ovary will keep things in line. That's what I hope for. And then I won't need hormone replacement therapies. Oh, mister.
Well, the garbage truck goes past every Wednesday if you want to get some practice in.
For what?
Getting hit by a truck.
Oh, getting hit by a truck. I'm sorry, I didn't get your joke.
Oh, it's so fluffy. Ah, you're going to have to put a mask on. Put your mask on.
I have done an upgrade, you guys, that you're going to love. You're going to think I'm so clever. Not really.
It's so wispy in the air at the moment.
It is. I've actually been doing it. I've been using it mostly for blow drying. Look at me go. I got a mask. I'm being a good girl.
So we'll get to the comments in a minute about your hysterectomy.
My impending doom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we say hello to Sandy Goodspeed?
Hi, Sandy. Yeah, you said hello.
Patty Beckett?
Stop. No, we don't need to be silly.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, sorry. He's
They're
like,
bidding.
who's this?
They're bidding on prices. Patty Beckett says 1,250. Which is actually that's probably more accurate actually.
Yeah, because we did have to go back for extra parts. Hey, stop that. Stop. Calm down. I know, I put a mask on. Is that weird for you? It's because you floofed everywhere.
A. Burton
Hello.
says, where is the Hydra bath?
Over there, still in the same
It's that
spot.
way. Yeah, but they don't know their bearings because they're...
I know, it's confusing, isn't it?
There it is there. I've just turned the camera.
Okay. Stay there. Good boy. Good boy. Hey! You've got big floopy ears and they're in my way.
So Raven's Den says, oh yeah, I remember it was more of a Quebec slang. I'm sure Google doesn't understand.
Yes, so the one that I'm having, so I had a complication while having Amber, where I had a urinary catheter inserted and the bulb thing was inflated and it got ripped out of my urethra. So my the little sphincter muscles in the bladder and urethra and stuff all got damaged and they just don't work the way they should. So I'm having a tension-free tape that should just
support everything, but not be too much and create like overactive bladder and things like that. Fingers crossed. But excuse me. Yeah, I know. The surgeon said that it adds another roughly 45 minutes to the surgery. That's huge. So I think it's going to be a long, long surgery.
Well, for you, it's going to be like instant.
And I know, Anne said that I'm so blessed to have children. So I've had polycystic ovaries since I was 13. 13 was the first time I was admitted to emergency with agonizing pain, overwhelming pain. And yeah, I had cysts all over my ovaries, and it just has not gone away. I have had a miscarriage before every successful pregnancy. And generally, a miscarriage often will do similar to a DNC. The first one I did have a DNC, and I think that's how I managed to get pregnant with Amber. And then after a pregnancy, it tends to take a little while I have endometriosis as well, and now adenomyosis, which is just lovely. But it tends to take a little while to build up again. And because I had all the kids in such close succession, I seem to have gotten very lucky there. But yes, I know how fortunate I am. And I know there are many, many women in the same community that just never got their dreams, which is just so sad. Tennessee Granny never had hot flashes. I already have hot flashes when I'm sleeping, so hopefully that'll just go away. Excuse me, sir, I need you to stay here. I know it's not nice. It's just going to be the same as around your little noo-noos. Just slow and steady.
Harudo Berta says hello from Germany. How are you all?
Could you say that again?
Harudo Berta.
Harudo? Hi, yeah. Harudo. I know, I'm so sorry. You just got nasty matting in there.
And Deb's here. Deb's one of our Patreons.
Hi, Deb. Oh my goodness. So I've cleaned off the whole wall, by the way, you guys. There's nothing written on there.
Yeah.
Stop. That's enough.
But you got to put your PayPal contribution.
I will. I'll put the PayPal on there and our postal.
And there's a half-drawn cat.
There's a half-drawn cat.
Who's that for?
That's for Pam.
Pam Foster Kitty.
Yeah.
Because she's like an amazing supporter.
She's been fantastic.
So this week, Pam, you get half a cat. Next week, you get the rest of it, maybe. I'd say for weeks.
I'll say don't hold your breath.
Don't hold your breath. Actually, no, hold your breath and then...
Don't you say that, you nasty man.
Don't hold your breath.
Don't hold your breath, Pam. Amber very eagerly started to draw me a cat, and then she stops drawing me a cat.
Grooming Safer was here. Hopefully she's still here. I don't know.
Hi, Suzanne.
Missed her. Damn it.
Yeah, our Sunflower's still there for Sunflower. I hope she's doing well. We talked about, had a message not long ago. And I miss seeing her in our lives. Come on, buddy. We're just got to get this done, mate. I understand it's uncomfortable. I know. It's okay.
Terminator. We haven't seen Terminator for a while.
No, we haven't.
Hello, peeps. Terminator says. The Tennessee Granny says, I have the KM cordless and they are extremely quiet. Had mine for 3 years.
How good
it
are
still
they?
runs like new.
I bought this one second hand just as a backup. But this is the first time I've used it. I've had it in a drawer for 2 years.
Yeah.
How's that for making good decisions?
We needed something quieter for the live stream.
Stop. Well, I pulled it out of the drawer when we changed the drawers over and I was like, why am I using this?
Samantha Thompson says hello from Indiana.
Listen. No.
Samantha Thompson says hello from Indiana.
Calm down. You can't be that cranky with me. You've got
Just
to get
say
it done.
hello to Samantha.
Hi, Samantha.
I'm kidding. I'm joking. I know you're doing
Under pressure.
He's got a mother on you.
Yeah. No. Come on. Just calm down. Listen. Calm down. You can't be biting at me. That's not nice. That's not nice.
Oh, that's coming. It's a bit of fun then, isn't it?
Let's calm down. Let's calm down. I know, it's not nice. Are you stuck somewhere weird? What's going on
Sorry,
here?
Samantha, bad time to say hello. Cecil Smith, hello from Maryland, USA.
Hi. Who was
Oh,
it, Cecil?
Celeste.
Celeste. How'd you get Cecil,
Cecil,
from
how did I
Celeste?
get I don't know.
Skills.
Whatever. Cecil Smith. There's nowhere near it. Celeste. And then Timmy Paget, you said hello, Oklahoma. Steries 94. Hang on, start.
Hang on, I'm interrupting you.
Steries 94.
Vic says she never got human babies and she had a difficult time with it, but she's got a beautiful fur baby. Her kitty cat, little ginger kitty cat named Bear.
Okay.
Bear, yes, I do. Oh, he had his birthday on the 15th. Beautiful. Happy birthday, Bear. So I've just given Ollie a minute to just kind of calm down and resign to the fact that I'm going to do this regardless of what he wants me to do.
Yep.
And submit, unfortunately. I don't really believe in alpha theory, but he is currently submitting to me because he can't do anything else. There we go, mate. There we go. That's it. We got it out. I'm so sorry about that. That was really meany too of me. Vic said it's like a reunion tonight. It is. We've got so many people I haven't seen for a little while. Hi, Kylie. Sorry, Dale. Carry on. I interrupted you. Hop up, mate. Hey.
I'm still trying to
I'm sorry
struggle with
about
this,
that. I'm
this
sorry.
name. Steries 94.
Steries.
Steries 94. Hi, Kylie. Have you seen Bernedoodles around here?
Oh, no. And thank goodness.
I didn't know we had them over here yet, but I did a 5-month-old puppy yesterday.
Oh, no way.
Already the size of the Groodle.
So unnecessary. I mean, I would
What
take
is
it.
Like a Bernie...
A Bernese, is it a Bernese mountain dog? I've never even seen one of those, so, you know.
Gonna look this up.
They're huge. They're absolutely massive dogs with very, very thick, long coats. And they've crossed it with a poodle, which is just stupid. Why are you huffing and puffing?
Oh, yeah. I mean, they're cute, but...
They are very cute. And I would take the dog
That's
because
high maintenance,
I
yeah.
like to just, you know, punish myself in stupid ways. Oh, baby. I'm sorry. You don't have to all the way submit. I just need to get those knots out from under your arm.
Oh, the puppies are so cute.
Aren't they adorable?
Hang on, I'm gonna have a quick look. Look at the puppy.
So I just did something very late last night that I have been dreading doing for quite some time. Up you go, mate. Come on, that's enough. Stop.
Right, so that's
Stop.
the burner. The burnt doodles.
I posted information regarding my very first ever price increase to my services, which is such a hard decision to make as a small business because obviously, oh my goodness, obviously you have to balance things. Alright, I will try to make this quick, you guys. Stay there. Don't
Go,
stress.
go.
No, it keeps ringing. It plays music. Won't be a sec, guys.
Push it at him.
He needs to know that it squeaks. Oh, the donut. The blue one too.
Oh, he's sniggling into me.
Softness test, guys.
He's holding my hand.
Super soft.
Can you see his little paws? He's holding my
Yeah.
hand. He'll hold me.
Well, stop patting him and put your hand out and see if he does, like, calls you back. Beautiful.
Oh,
Everybody loves you, mate.
not want to drink. Now, you want to give him a toy?
Yeah, let's give him a toy.
Go on.
Yeah, you give him the
No, you
basket.
just hold the basket out.
Okay. I'll come close to him.
Which one?
Which toy do you want, Charlie?
Oh,
Okie dokie. What's wrong? Did I do it wrong? Sorry guys, it's going to be hard for me to manage that phone now that... So normally when we're doing our live stream, sorry, I really need a drink. Normally when we're doing our live stream,
no, I didn't do any sound effects then. That was just you.
that was all me.
Yeah.
Hey, you're okay. Normally when we're doing our live stream, I've said it 3 times now, the phone rings away. I swallowed hair.
You're a dog.
There's
groomer.
hair in my mouth.
Cool story, bro.
The phone rings away, but it just goes to message bank on my mobile phone. And then I have to try and catch up on calling all those people back and all sorts of fun things. So it's going to make it so much easier for me to answer calls in the moment and handle them straight away. Absolutely. All right, we're taking way too long here, mister.
Hurry up then.
It's been very tricky to get all this hair off of you. Stop.
So Tennessee Granny also moved her table out away from the wall. Like
Yeah.
You have. And she found that the dog's always trying to lean against the wall and pull away from her. So
Yeah.
hers is out now as well.
I'm still a bit nervous about it for some because I do groom large breed dogs and I groom reactive dogs. So it'll certainly be interesting
So,
to see how that goes.
Honey 420's here.
Hi, honey.
Susie, I'll read your comment in a minute. Hang on. So I'll go back.
Dale is on a mission to say hello to everybody in the chat. So
It's just mounting this.
if he's missed
78
you,
people.
just say hi.
No, don't say anything.
No,
You're going to
just-
add more comments
Just
for me
say
to read.
hi. So that
Stop commenting, guys.
don't say that.
I got to catch up.
The commenting is like the part that we want.
Honey 420, hi everyone, popping in to say hello. My sister is having a bonfire, so I'm busy making s'mores.
Nice. I want to go to a bonfire.
Love my fur family, I'll be back later.
Enjoy the s'mores. Oh yeah, before the phone rang. Can I talk or are you still going?
Amber Man saw my kangaroo.
Whoop, whoop. You're very proud of that kangaroo.
Man.
Yeah, so I've done my first ever price increase, which I was saying because of the Bernedoodle comment. I have added a new category to include these super long coats because while I was grooming Alfie last night, for example, it took me an hour and 15 minutes to blow dry his hair, and then I cut half of that hair off. But because it was a poodle type coat, or a Groodle, the mix coat, you can't cut it before you wash and blow dry and brush it all out. It's not going to happen. So you need to wash all that hair. And I'm getting a lot of people asking for these crazy long grooms, and that's very time consuming. And I'm the person that's grooming for hours past the time that they booked in for. And I feel bad charging people if it wasn't discussed prior to making the booking. So that's something I'm really happy I've done. So it won't take effect until the 1st of July. But yes, if you're taking on that Bernedoodle, make sure you are charging the client for your time, because you just run yourself into the ground and you don't get anywhere if you're not charging appropriately. So I always discuss it with the client on pickup and say, so it obviously, time got away from us with how much work it was. It should be this much. And a lot of the time they say, I'll pay that today, that's fine. But generally I say, for future grooms, you'll expect it to be this much. And then from the next appointment, that's the price we go from. But this will cover me now, where I can put them into the right category straight away. I've always kept a really simple pricing structure, so Go on.
Sorry, Alex F. She said, everyone say hi to my niece, Abby. She's visiting us from a couple of weeks. For a couple of weeks.
Hi, Abby.
That was for like 20 minutes ago that she wrote
20
that
minutes
comment.
ago.
This is how...
Abby's gone, but hi, Abby.
Hi, Abby.
Look at that.
Say hi again if you're still here, Alex.
Let's just make it super easy for Dale. Everybody just put like a love heart in the chat for Dale.
No. Yeah, because then I'll have like a reference point, because I have to keep...
Are you reference points? Love hearts. Drop all the love hearts.
Deb says, hello everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Lisa Fife, hi Abby. Anne Load, hi Abby.
Hi Deb, hi Lisa,
everyone's
and hi
already said
Anne.
hi to Abby, so like,
Yeah, you
just
are like...
except you.
You suck.
Clearly.
You suck. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, Vix is happy that she finally got here to see us do a live stream.
Oh, awesome. Hi Vix.
Tennessee Granny says, stop playing with the mouse. That's how long ago this was, right?
Wow.
Eden Blair. Hello, Eden.
Hi Eden.
Hi, everyone. Have a very pregnant dog. Send global labour vibes to this girl.
Yes.
She's ready to pop.
Have them babies.
Puppies are the best, aren't they? And then they turn into a dog.
I love puppies.
Susie Ackers really loves the behind the table angle.
You like it?
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Oh, my nose is itchy.
Looks like an old man now. Look at his head.
I know. I always kind of laugh when they say, we want to keep the ears long but shave the face as short as you can. Are you sure? I wouldn't matter anyway. This face is badly matted. I wouldn't even get this cleaned up with a 5, let alone a 7.
Pam Foster Kitten said this view is the best one. Or maybe I'll put it back in that view.
No, that could be the view that you were already on. Oh, look at all the love hearts. Thank you, guys.
Now I'm confused.
It depends how long ago it was.
Oh, come on. I don't know.
Okay, we'll do it this way. The view here, this one here, where it currently is, will be view A. And the view over there, where it was when we started the live stream, will be view B. What do you
B.
prefer? What a good boy.
And if you don't care, type in C for don't care.
I know, I'm sorry. Your hair is just being very
And
difficult.
B if Dale is awesome.
No.
I know.
No.
No, so what are we up to? D. D for Dale. Thank you. And I'll read your comment. If I don't get any D's, no more comments get read.
Oh my goodness, Eden, what a rough time to go through. Connie likes A, Susie likes B, Amber's popped a heart in. Cammy Edwards, hey Cammy. Stop.
TC Bear. Hello, TC Bear.
TC Bear. Why does that remind me of Yogi Bear?
Don't know. That's just weird. That's you.
That's me, that's my brain.
Lisa Williamson said Ollie is doing so well.
He really is, considering how matted this is. And it's only his 2nd ever groom.
Paula Amarindas.
That's a cool name.
Oh, hang on. That's not right. Paula Armandaris.
Okay,
Hello,
that's still a
everyone.
cool name.
Paula Armandaris. Hello, everyone. Carla Lane.
Hi Carla.
What day and time is it in Australia?
It is.
I'm in Idaho, USA.
It is 10:09 a.m. Wednesday, the 31st of May.
Wednesday the 31st of May, 10:09. You forgot to go. Boom, boom, boom. The time is 10:10 a.m.
No, that sounds like a station master, like a train platform. Yeah, that's what that is. Come here. Come on, let's get this done. Where's my... Oh, that's why. See, cords are annoying.
Eden Blair says Dr. Pepper is awesome. From the UK. A. Burton, yes, I'm happy to see the doggy. And yes, Dr. Pepper is gross.
Hey, let's not do that,
Dan-
thank you. We'll be here all day.
Ganjays 1.
Stop. Stop. Hush. Hush.
Hi from Sandra in Liverpool, UK.
Hi, Sandra. The UK is like alive and well tonight.
but I've really got to go to bed. I said she's gone already. So don't say hello, she's already gone.
Aww. Oh, she could have done what I do. I really need to go to bed and then stays awake
She's
for
still
4 more
here.
hours.
Probably still here. Ganjay's one, if you're still here, just try to type something in chat with your tired, droopy eyes.
Hush.
Or Sandra.
It was Sandra, wasn't it?
Put something, just like,
Stop.
if you can't move anymore, you're so tired, just do anything.
Vix asked, was it Jordan who needed to have his tonsils out? I didn't read the rest of the comment.
Yes, it was.
Did he hang on.
Not yet.
Did he get them sorted? I couldn't remember. No, yeah, it's Jordan, and no, we're still on the wait list for surgery. So we were told roughly 1 year wait list.
Yeah, right.
Which really sucks because he's really struggling with it.
Yeah, he looked a bit pale the other day.
He doesn't sleep well, and then he turns into a little butthole because he's overtired.
Vanessa Loden, what type of dog is he?
He's a spoodle, a spaniel cross poodle. Cross with a little bit nervous and anxious about everything. Come on. Good boy.
So I remember Tinny Paget absolutely loved Dr. Pepper. She was like, oh no, that was Tennessee Granny.
Stop. Hush.
The Dr. Pepper from the USA is better bottled in Muskogee, Oklahoma. So there's a bit of a feud here going on now. Because it's made in the UK, and then
but America has claimed
US
it.
has. Well, it is. It wouldn't be. I think
I
it
don't
would be
think it's
originally US, and then I don't know.
No, I disagree. The US can't have everything.
Well, we have a beer in Victoria called VB,
Yes.
and it's disgusting. And they made it in Fiji, and it was equally disgusting. So I imagine it's the same with.
It didn't get any better?
Dr. Pepper. No.
Alright. No nibbling on me. We're going to trim this little Tootsie Puss. Okay? Just breathe it out. It's not that bad.
And despite what people think, nobody drinks Foster's in Australia. We don't even have it.
I think we do.
No, I don't. I've never seen it on.
Oh my goodness. Calm down.
I've never even seen it on.
Calm down. You're okay. You just don't like it. You just don't like it. Oh, you really look like a spaniel now. Look at that.
Yeah, right. That's a spaniel look. Oh yeah, look at that.
It's just transformed from floofnoofer to spaniel. I know.
Well,
I
you nearly
know.
got bitten then. You should put the muzzle back on.
He just really doesn't like it. Come
What
here.
was it, the leg or what?
Yeah. There you go. That's not really doing much for you, but it's on. Yeah, you're licking at
Tenny
me.
Paget, my nephew lives outside Waco.
Waco. I don't know where that
So-
is.
There's a Waco in Queensland. That's where the prison.
That's Waco.
Okay. There's a place called Waco, which is close to Waco. Waco. In
You
Queensland.
don't know that.
I don't know. There's a place I'm thinking of which have no similarities at all,
To anything, ever.
ever, that has a prison, right? That's the story.
You know, it's funny because that's what I thought first too. I was like, Waco? No. And then you're like, I know things. Facts. And you're totally wrong.
Stop it, you. You make me sound like I don't know anything.
Oh, do I? Sorry about that. Stop.
Eden Blue grew up in Texas. Dr. Pepper is the state drink.
You have to calm down, okay? Listen to me. We're going to get all of these flukes off. No. Hush. No.
Vanessa Loden. You said hello to Vanessa.
Hi, Vanessa.
Susan Edwards.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, both. I think Kylie is the best one.
Let's calm down.
Kylie has the best one-liners on the internet. She makes me lol with some of the names she calls the dogs. Like Floofy Noofy and things like that. So Floofy Noofy.
This one's about to be an explosive floofness. You're being silly.
Oh, he's had enough of those clippers.
He has. But we're going to get off before I bath you because the matting will just get tighter, darling. And it won't be very nice.
What are you kicking this?
Sorry, you left your stuff in my way.
I've kicked my
Can you do me a
camera.
favour?
No.
There's an orange thing over there on the shelf.
You don't let me get up.
Yes, sir. Because if I don't hurry up, I'm going to be very late in getting done with my grooming for the day.
What is it?
Just on the top shelf, the orange
This thing?
strip. Yeah. That'll cheer him up a little bit.
You guys are seeing this.
Do you remember who sent those ones?
That's
It Ange?
Ange.
Oh my goodness. Come here. Oh,
Can you have that Ange?
I think he's claimed it. He seems to really like it. Even if it's completely
That's probably not-
inconvenient for me.
Yeah.
You could have waited till I had him secured before
I
you
just saw the
distracted
orange
him.
thing and I thought, that's orange too, and I'll grab that.
Alright, I
Because you
see.
said get the orange thing, and I'm like, okay, there's an orange thing here too.
Calm down, mate. Calm down.
I'm just so used to you being a pain in my butt that it
So
doesn't
there's
matter
no-
anymore.
There's no nozzle on.
No
What do you
nozzle.
call it?
It's got no nozzle, guys. Look out.
What do you call it again? Muzzle. Jeez, I think I haven't been doing this for very long. It's going on a year and a half now, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
nearly 2 years.
Oh, it's been a while.
So we've been YouTubing for about 2 years, yeah?
Oh, do you remember when I took all my little things down and I was like, it's fine. I'll just put them on when I need them. That's annoying.
I told you, didn't I tell you? So the things she's doing now, those red things, right? The hold the zipper, stop the zippers from coming undone. And I said, don't take that off because you're going to need it. And she's like, no, 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 no. I'm going to take it off. I'm going to put them aside. And I'm going to put them on when I need them. But that's just not, it's so easy to do. It's simple.
Look at that. It was so easy to do.
Yeah, right.
Not a worry in the world. So easy.
Warm weenies, doxy sweaters.
Yes, I love warm weenies, doxy sweaters.
So that's the name of the person.
I know.
Say hello.
Hi. I always say that when I something similar to that. I love the name. Warm
Dr. Pepper
weenies.
tastes like medicine.
Can you distract him now?
Oh, he picked his thing up. This is not going well. Sorry about the squeaks at home. Is there any dogs like going, no?
Jude would be going absolutely mental right now. Look, you're alright.
Tyler Miles has a cockapoo.
Cockapoo?
I look after her and always call her a goose.
Yep. They can be little...
And she's scared of everything.
Yep.
Well, this one's scared of poodles.
No, well, it's just uncomfortable for him.
The muzzle's come off.
Yeah, I know. Hey, let's calm
Trixie
down.
Hernandez. Dr. Pepper tastes like soap.
It's always the legs with these guys, honestly. Dr. Pepper does taste like soap, I agree. Hey, you need to calm down, okay? It's time to get the mats off of these leggies. Just hush and relax. I understand that it's uncomfortable, but it's actually no different to the whole rest of your body.
How do I get to the bottom of all of this? Yeah,
Scroll.
I missed so many messages. Oh no, it's gone now.
Sorry,
Make sure you hit the
guys.
like button, guys.
Dale sucks at keeping up with you all.
Hit the like button.
He's not very technologically advanced, you know.
Oh, that is not true. I am Smick.
Schmick.
Schmick. I
Right.
have to go all the way back to the... I had it in top chat.
Hilarious. You suck.
Australians have Tim Tams. Yay!
Tim Tams.
You can't eat Tim Tams.
No. So when I updated, I did a big post last night. Took me like an hour to write it. So just, because I don't post on my Facebook page very often. I used to. But now I am pretty well booked up most of the time. I mostly just use it for updates or if I have like a cancellation that I can try to fill. So I made a big long post and updated my pricing changes, my contact information. What else? Oh, the closure while I'm off for my surgery. And just like reminding people about cancellations and things. Because the last couple of weeks I had a whole bunch of no-shows and like very last minute cancellations, which made for a horrible week. I didn't even earn a quarter of my usual income. So I just made an update about that as well to remind people, like, just to be considerate if they could possibly, because it makes for a tough week when that happens. And at the bottom of my post I wrote, because I get lots of chocolate from people as a gift to say thank you for grooming their dogs, which is awesome. It's super lovely. People obviously appreciate the work that I do for them, and it's so lovely to be thanked and appreciated. But I can't eat chocolate. So, and I feel I've never had the like nerve to say, oh, that's a terrible gift or something like that. Like, I just could not do that. So I wrote a little thing at the bottom to explain that I can't have chocolate. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down.
Rose Lewis said half the dog has disappeared.
It has. He was so hairy. Calm down, sir.
He's a bit flippant at the minute, isn't he? That's a word, flippant. I don't know what it means, but it just sounds like it suits this.
Carla or Charla, hopefully I'm saying that right.
Yep.
Said every time you squeak the toy, her dog looks at the TV.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. You're okay.
I acknowledge that might have
Stop.
been
Stop now.
occurring.
This is on a super short setting.
Well, Barbie's mum.
Clifford?
Sorry, Clifford's mum, Barbie. Or we could say
Just Clifford.
Clifford. No, Barbie.
Yeah, Barbie, but Barbie's Clifford.
Clifford would have been going nuts
There you go. You got
if
that.
she was here.
Is she? Oh, she's not here, is she?
She's not here. Slacker.
Jeez, it's going to be quiet.
Debbie
Talk
Hayden.
about Barbie. Stop. Stop.
I'm
I'll
sorry,
go put my hands
Debbie.
apart.
Debbie said I'm making it sick with all the movement.
Oh, he's terrible, isn't he?
There's no movement at all.
Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Yes, I cheated and I put a smaller muzzle on you. I'm sorry about that.
I'm trying to get the good angle. That must have been when we were looking at the meat and two veg.
Oh, maybe. Stop. 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 Let's calm down now. Hush. No.
It's exactly like Obi, I swear.
Oh, it's just the legs with these guys. Cut it out. You're being silly.
Yeah,
Now
my
that-
phone's not keeping up with the comments.
Now that half his head's gone.
Half the comments are gone. I can't see them anymore.
That's alright, just do what you do. Sometimes you miss some. If you've got a question and we miss it, just write it again. No, I knew you would do that with your stuffy little legs. Beat ya. Sorry about that. Okay, you need to calm down and let me get this done. Alright? You are okay. There is nothing worth being absolutely crazy about.
Susan Quisses said hello like 45 minutes ago.
Hi, Susan.
And you didn't say anything. No, it's alright. It's fine. I didn't say it. Yeah.
Stop, stop, stop.
What's he doing?
Read Vix's comment. I'm just waiting for him to calm down, guys. He'll wear himself out in a minute.
Yeah, silent heavy metal music. Looks like he's headbanging. Well, the cone's good. It hasn't come off.
Come on, let's calm down. That's enough. That's enough. So, he is literally just having a massive temper tantrum right now
I don't know
and
if I should
being a
put my
bossy
hands
boots.
close.
No, just ignore him. I'm not hurting him. He is
He's
a
got
little
one
bit.
ear out on this side.
That's alright. He's worried, obviously, but he's just. This is just him being an absolute bossy boots and having
How's that?
a temper tantrum. Stop
You've got the
now.
muzzle going around his
Listen, that's
head,
enough.
but only half his head.
That's enough now. We need to calm down. Are you finished with that silly behaviour?
Yeah, I'll patch you here. Just don't bite me, alright?
No more. No.
Will he run out of energy?
Yep. If he doesn't flip himself out of here first.
This here needs to be tighter back that way because
No, because I don't want
he's
to put...
coming this way.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to put any pressure on his neck and stuff. That's not what I'm trying to do.
It's on his shoulder.
Oh, hi. Hello, cranky pants. Don't you... Stop. Stop. Stop.
Daniel Brown, hello from New Zealand.
Stop. That's enough.
Doggy looks cute, he said.
Oh, he's a terror. He is cute. It's always the bloody legs. You're slapping me with your tail, mate. Okay, he has defeated me, you guys.
Eden Bear, are we dealing with the inflation in Oz?
No,
Like they're dealing with the inflation in US?
we're getting the
We
inflation.
have the inflation.
We're not
Now,
dealing too well with it.
interest rates for our houses have gone up like $60, like 10 times
Yeah.
or something stupid. No, actually, that's an exaggeration, isn't it?
It's a little bit of exaggeration, but it's not totally an
it-
exaggeration.
Like it's gone up. It's gone up about $30 in one, or two or three of them. I'm not sure. And then, but one of them it went up $60 per month.
It's out of control, and your average Australian's going to end up homeless before long.
And I've lost count of how many times I've received a message from the bank saying your interest rate's gone up. We're just going to take some extra money out of your account this month. Just
Yeah.
thought we'd let you know.
Yeah, it's out of hand for most people. And even just buying a house is unachievable for most, like, two-parent working families. That shouldn't be unachievable.
Steries94 says Wacol is close to me.
Ah, awesome.
What
I
do
used to
you
be
live
out
in
that
Anala?
way. Shush, you.
Steries94, Kylie's from Anala.
It's okay. It's okay. Born and raised, baby.
And I always say you can take the girl out of Anala, but you can't take the Anala out of the girl.
You can't. You just can't. Matey moo, come on. You are frustrating me. You are frustrating me with your naughty behaviour. You're
So
being
if
such a naughty boy.
Steries94 knows where Wacol is, she knows Anala.
Yeah.
In Goodna?
Yeah, my grandma used to live in Goodna.
She had a house in Goodna and it went under
It
the
went right
under
under
the water when we had the
floods.
floods all that time ago.
Yep.
And we were there
Same
trying
with
to clean it up.
my Auntie Lois as well. She lost her place as well.
If you guys have ever been in a flood and you can't comprehend the amount of water.
No, you just cannot. It's
If you're
shocking.
standing there after the floods have gone,
No, well, you stand there in
In
on
water.
the side of it while it's happening. Not like in a safe area away from flooding, but look at the water.
we did go look at it, didn't we? I've got a video of that.
Yeah,
on
we
my-
stood in the middle of the highway,
on
and you
my
could see
YouTube
from
channel.
one side to the other.
Alright, so Susie Ackers called you a liar, liar, pants on fire. And that was a
could
long
be
time
that.
ago when it was about the cupboard
Oh, the cupboards?
and how you said
Oh.
you had involvement in building it.
I did everything.
In fact, she's calling me liar, liar, pants on fire, but that's not true.
Probably. No, Dale did all the hard yards.
You guys never believe me,
Thanks, babe.
and then you told me that I'd be homeless, and that Susie Ackers said that Dale is going to need a GoFundMe to live on the streets.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll give him a fresh cardboard box every 2 weeks, because I'm nice like that.
A fresh cardboard box of what?
I don't know, a Hello Fresh box for you to keep your things in.
No, okay, so this is what would happen, right? You'd give me the Hello Fresh box, and you'd want me to cook it for you up.
That's true, that's so true.
Yeah, I'm not cooking it. You come and cook it.
Yeah, please come over, cook the dinner, and then get out.
You've got it around one ear.
That really doesn't matter. It's on.
It's going to flip off, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's fine. I just want to shave out his paw pads. He doesn't want me to shave his paw pads. And I'm nearing the end of my attempts to continue doing that. He can keep his leafy paw pads. Because I've literally got half an hour to finish grooming him, and it's
That's crazy.
Yep, that's what
I looked at
happens.
him at the start. I'm going, oh, yeah, okay.
What am I looking for? My scissors. That's what happens when the dogs are crazy and out of control, unfortunately. Look at me, I'm a cameraman.
I'm sorry that everything's in the way.
That's alright.
What are you doing? Oh, you're going way over there.
Yeah.
Right, you stop talking and just get the job done. Guys, stop talking to her. You're disturbing her.
Hilarious.
Is this a good spot for me to sit?
Yeah, you can sit there, I'll let you. You can pretend to be important. No. No. You gotta get this off. You can't keep it. I thought you were a good boy, but just annoying. It was a lie.
Laurie Stanton Brinton.
Stop.
Woohoo! Haven't seen her live in so long.
Hi, Laurie.
Hopefully you're still here. Got 85 people watching.
Awesome.
Looking at the back of my fluffy
Hello,
hair.
85 people.
I should probably brush my hair every now and then.
Oh, yeah. And get a haircut. Actually, don't, because I'm the person that cuts your hair, so don't
I'm not
get
the
a haircut.
talent. Yeah.
The boys really need haircuts at the moment, too.
Yeah, so Tennessee Granny, after her hysterectomy 30 years ago, she hasn't had hot flashes.
That's awesome. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, well, Lisa said maybe I need a hysterectomy. It might be worth it. Well, just get one. It's fashionable now. Everyone's doing it, right?
Dale, that's rude and inconsiderate to people.
I'm sorry. That was really terrible, wasn't
It actually is, but I'll forgive you because you don't know. For anyone who doesn't know, women who live with going through these monthly cycles with extreme pain and discomfort and heavy bleeding and
you definitely need one.
Infertility. We start to feel like we're crazy and it's all in our head. We start to feel like we're a nuisance to the health system and that we're wasting other people's time. And
yeah, but who are you saying about that? Who's saying that?
It's really
the
common.
Doctors.
Well, because you get made to feel that way.
And the emergency ward
because
when
they're
you
sick
go
of
there.
seeing you. They're sick of you. But it's yourself as well. Excuse me. You got to move now.
Squished in.
You do it to yourself as well because you're like, I don't want to go back to the.
Oh.
I'm gonna actually kill you.
Oh, yeah. You pushed me out of the way.
No, I didn't.
Are we good?
Well, our live stream's still going. Did you smash my brand new phone?
No, it's good.
Is it?
It is. Sorry, guys. And we're back.
Oh, are we? That's
Yes.
amazing. Don't kill your husband. Don't kill your husband. Don't kill your husband.
You
Don't
pushed me out of the
kill your
way.
husband.
I had one way to go backwards.
Sir, I did not push you out of the way. I asked you to move. Your lack of spatial awareness is your own fault.
This is a lack of space in here, isn't it? Anyway, what were you saying? Before you go and kill me.
Oh yeah.
Has no damage.
The way that we feel when we're going through, it's not a fashion statement, but you certainly start to feel like that's what you're doing.
It landed here.
Well, it was good while it lasted, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, even the doctors, even to ask for the hysterectomy, so I have a family history of both uterine cancer and ovarian cancer. So the solution that the doctors want to go with is just to do a biopsy to rule out cancers and then do fertility-saving treatments. But I have 4 kids. I don't need fertility-saving treatments. I need to be free from, out of every 28-day period, I lose about 14 days of my life to being in terrible pain, having headaches and migraines, irritability and bad moods and all that sort of stuff. And I just don't want to do that anymore.
We don't need any more of those. I need more children.
Stop. Yeah, Vix, that's exactly it. We feel like we're a bloody chore for asking for help and feeling entitled to be able to live comfortably. Stop.
Megan says it's the best thing she's ever done, the surgery.
Yeah.
Oh, did you just read that?
Oh, no, I didn't, but yeah, I think, I'm really hopeful. Can you just come and put your hands here just to stop him from flipping around so much for a
I'll go on
minute?
the other side.
Yeah, you can do that.
Hello. You're so cute.
Sunny said that the doctors only took her seriously when she bled heavily for over 30 days. They finally did an internal ultrasound and biopsies and then realised she was suffering badly. Yeah. So when I was about 15, the doctors put in one of those Implanon implants because I had been bleeding heavily and non-stop for months.
What, 15?
15. This has been ongoing my whole life. Since I was 13 years old. Anyway, I kept going back every couple of months because I was bleeding non-stop. And after 12 months of continuous bleeding, I was severely anemic. I couldn't get out of bed. I was so depressed by that point because I had no energy to do anything. And they were like, oh, it's one of those things you've just got to let it take its course and settle in. And I was like, it's been a year. So I had to demand that it get taken out. I had to demand it and then really put my foot down to even get an appointment. It's just ridiculous. And so even this time, so I wanted a hysterectomy 2.5 years ago and they wouldn't agree to it. So I had an ablation and within 12 months that ablation has failed and I'm back to having all of these problems again.
Yeah, that was a waste of time.
And that was a really horrific recovery for me. It was so incredibly painful. Yeah. Like, why did we have to jump through hoops when we know that we can't, like, it's just not going to get any better. Just get rid of it.
You're so cute.
Oh, Tinny Paget's had a migraine for 3 days now. That's awful. Honeybee says, isn't it nice to know we're not the only ones? Absolutely. Since my appointment, I joined a Facebook group for women under 50 that are having hysterectomies. And I joined one for like just everybody, but to get the perspective of people in my own age range as well, who are currently going through the same things as me, and to feel a little less crazy, really, really helps. It makes such a difference. And I was tossing up whether I would ever talk about this sort of stuff in my live streams but I think it's important. The more people that talk about it, the more we can understand and do better for people. And I get that there's lots of reasons why you don't just jump straight into a hysterectomy, but there are also lots of reasons why you should. You can't shove everybody into the same box and assume that they're, being dramatic or carrying on about stuff. But yes, sorry, that was all negative Nancy. But thank you guys so much for sharing and being supportive and making me feel better about my own journey.
Yeah, well, we're going to document it, yeah?
Yeah. Connie, that's amazing that you've got somebody that listens to you. I definitely don't have that here with the doctors. But hopefully it's just all over and done with now and I finally got to where I needed to go. And that my post-op recovery is good and I get some results that I can start living my life again.
Honeybee's here.
Hi, Honeybee. Yeah, calling you bipolar. Those mood swings, that's not bipolar. That's your body dumping hormones into you. Way more than you ever need. And upsetting your balance of everything. You're used to my hormonal outbursts, aren't you, my love?
Well,
You just stay away. You're just like, she's crazy, I'm out.
Whatever.
You're pretty good though. You know when I'm like losing my poop and you sort of tend to help out and make me feel a little bit better.
Well, I tend to push one of the kids in your direction. And
Yeah.
And they take the brunt.
Go annoy Mum.
Oh, no, Mum. I'm going to go to my office.
You're leaving me?
No. When you're...
Oh,
I
when
send
I'm...
a kid to
Oh,
you
yeah.
and I go and hide in my office.
Go and hide in your office. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to go with those ears getting brushed out if he's going to be nipping, because I need to use the mat breaking tool to do that. And it might not be possible.
So, yes, Therese 94 knows where another is because it's between her and where she works.
Yeah.
You mean, do you go around or do you go through it? So that KFC on the corner there in
Oh, it's changed so much since we were
Anala,
there.
that's Kylie's. Did you used to work there?
Wait, KFC?
KFC?
No, I never
The
worked
Red
at that
Rooster.
KFC.
Did you work at the Red Rooster?
I did. No, I didn't work at that Red Rooster. I
Okay,
did
well,
work
that's
at
where we
a
used to
Red
go.
Rooster.
We used to get our Red Rooster.
I worked at the McDonald's in the Anala Plaza.
Or the Maccas.
Yeah. And the news agency in the Anala Plaza
Yeah,
too.
right. There you go. You worked at the news agency.
Yeah, but while you're busy tooting your own horn, you lived in Forest Lake, so meh.
Oh, yeah, but that was prestigious.
It was at the time.
Yes.
A little less so these days. Alright. That's it.
You got to wash the dog now.
I'm trying
about
to
the face?
decide. I'm trying to decide I'm going to tackle these ears while he's hanging up. What are we going to do with these flufums?
He's paddling.
I'm sorry, I just had to ignore you for a little while and get the job done. Stop. Stop, 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 stop.
So
Stop,
back to
stop,
flipping.
stop, stop, stop. No, I'll take him down from there.
So there is a little bit of damage on your phone, so I'm going to cop that later on.
Yeah, we'll do it behind closed doors so nobody can see.
Help me! Guys! I dropped Kylie's phone, brand new one.
Is it Help Me Rhonda? Is that the song? What's the words? Help me Rhonda, help me Rhonda. Alright, you crazy coot.
Tyler Miles. We have a cockapoo. I look after it always. Follow it. I've already read
You
that
read
one.
that. You've gone way
Where
too
am I
far
then?
back. I don't know. Honeybee's had a migraine. She's been waking up with a migraine every day for the last 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. Honeybee. That would be enough to put me over the edge in my, like, mental health wise. I'm sorry that's happening. That's awful.
Debbie M says that's a wild ride.
Honeybee was singing that song yesterday. Which phone did I get in the end? My mobile phone is the new Galaxy S23 Ultra, is that right?
Well, now it's a bit second hand.
Yeah, now it's like smashed, so that's cool.
But it's not broken though. It's just
No,
thin.
it's alright. It's alright. I won't myrtleize you.
I feel a little bit bad.
I will just glare at
But you assisted with the breaking of it.
No, I didn't.
Like, you
Okay,
weren't-
so here's the thing. I won't say
It wasn't
anything.
a one-person scenario.
I won't say anything and I won't do anything, but occasionally I'll do this. I'll hold my phone and I'll look at you and I'll go,
No, well, see, the thing is, right,
and you'll know and you'll make yourself feel bad and then I don't have to actually do anything
you
about
got
it.
your phone specifically to do the
I
live
did.
streams here,
Yep, I
and
did.
it's bound to get,
It's bound to get knocked over by
Knocked
a big
over
galoot
and
who isn't
damaged.
looking where he's going.
it's a workhorse, so it's doing fine. And even if it's broken, we'll still use it.
We don't have much of a choice. It's on a contract for the next 3 years, so
Well, then
That's
be
all
careful.
we've got.
You nearly knocked it over with your elbow, so
Okay,
that's
well-
how close.
it's not meant to be there. That's something that you've added on and put there.
It is, only because of Wednesdays. Like every other time, you can just do your other view.
My other view.
Your other view.
You just wanted to feel important, didn't you?
So, Sunny in NV is from Nevada, yes.
Yes.
Saw that earlier. Tinny, I hope you get approved for the disability.
Oh, that's a hard
see.
thing to get done, isn't it? Hard work. You got to jump through a bazillion hoops. Well, at least you're being good for your ears.
Eden Blair has severe chronic pain and having people with people who disbelieve you is so tough.
It is. It's the worst. I've gone to the emergency room in the middle of the night and I've had a nurse go, "What do you want? Morphine?" Like, treating me like I'm there just to get hard drugs rather than somebody who's actually suffering. So I actually refuse pain relief and only ask for anti-inflammatory medication when I go to the emergency room.
So Eden Blair fired all of her local doctors and went to another clinic.
Yeah, that's what I want to do here. Our local clinic is just absolutely terrible. I
It
think
was meant to be better. They
Yeah.
changed it.
Yeah, but the doctors there, unfortunately, are not appropriate for the region. Unfortunately. So I think I'm going to find a nice doctor in the city and, you know, if we actually saw a doctor who helped us in the moment when we made our appointments the first time, we wouldn't have to go to the doctor frequently anyway because we'd be done and dusted. When I've had to go to the doctor 3 or 4 times in a month, it's because they didn't do what they were supposed to do. And it ends up costing me an absolute fortune going back and forwards. I'm sorry, mate. Let me just brush this out. I'm definitely getting better at advocating these days, though. Like when I had that appointment with the gynecologist, you know, the option being to get a biopsy and take fertility saving measures instead of listening to me, absolutely not. And I did. I said to him, "I will physically fight you for a hysterectomy and I'm not leaving until you say yes and book it in." And so I got my surgery date before I even left the office.
Yeah, right.
Because I was just done. The biggest thing being, I'm not having a man tell me what my body, how my body works. You don't know that. You don't know.
I love how you say man.
It's a man. It's like saying, "Oh, don't be a wuss when you have a baby."
You don't like how I say female.
Yeah, well. There you go. There you go. I'm a man-hating. I don't know what the rest of the sentence is, but that's me.
You don't hate men.
I don't.
You don't like mansplaining and man.
Oh, no. And so, I've had lots of, you know those, like, derogatory things that men say to women? Like, you
Like
should
what?
smile more.
Have you got any? Oh, yeah, you said it to me last night.
So I just started saying them to you.
Yeah, I'm on a ladder doing all of the stuff in here, and she smacked me on the butt and said, "Good job, Toots."
I said, "Thanks, Toots.
Thanks, Toots.
But you should smile
But
more."
you should smile more.
It makes me feel so much better. You guys should try it.
I felt how you would feel.
Demoralised?
I was like, oh my god.
It's
Oh my
demoralising.
I can't believe she would say that to me.
It's demoralising.
Actually, no, I didn't feel like that. But I thought I laughed. I thought it was funny.
A place I used to work where men were the most regular type of customer because they were buying things for their work.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness. The amount of times somebody said, "You should smile more." Like, have you met me? I'm literally a walking smile. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
And thanks, sugar. Thanks, Toots. So I used to say, "No worries, sweetie pie. Have a lovely day, pumpkin." And they'd turn around and look at me and be like, "Oh, okay."
So how good's that? Yeah, we can't see anything.
Well, you just be careful, man, handling that camera.
Yeah, I know, right?
My eyebrows itchy. Buddy, we've got 10 minutes to finish your groom. This is a disaster.
How close are you?
I still have to give him a bath. You're not a good boy. You're a tricky boy.
Oh. Well, maybe you shouldn't have taken payment up front for this.
Yes. That's funny. That's really funny.
Why?
Oh, well, because it'll be funny if that's the reason. Like, to avoid an additional charge. I don't think that, but that's really funny if it is.
They would have known that it's not an easy doggy to groom.
Well, not really, because he's only ever been groomed once before. Oh, well. Can you wriggle my mouse so I can just see what my next appointment is?
Coat clipped small dog.
Oh, okay, I don't know who that is.
Rowie Williams.
Don't say that.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez.
That's the dog's name.
Dealt you with my brush. Gosh, you're
But at
hopeless.
the same
No, just be
time-
quiet and move on.
Okay, it's John Smith I meant, guys, so.
Wow, Sunny said that her friends had a constant migraine for 5 years.
How is that possible?
So when I was pregnant with Jet, I got a migraine early on and it stayed for the entirety of my pregnancy. And it was debilitating. Absolutely debilitating. So I actually had his pregnancy induced early, the delivery induced early, because mental health wise, I could not continue. I had 2 other kids. I couldn't get out of bed. I couldn't be in sunlight or anything like that. It was just absolutely debilitating. I'm pretty sure Dale just hated my guts because he's out there trying to do everything and I'm in bed. It's absolutely awful. And I tried all kinds of things to get some relief and nothing really worked. So in the end I delivered little Jet. I got to 37 weeks and that was it. Done.
Clarabelle's here.
Hi, Clarabelle.
She suffers chronic pain from arthritis and fibromyalgia.
Oh, yeah. I'm fortunate that I'm not in that boat. That's not nice. You poor love.
Need 2 knees, but I'm lucky to have a wheelchair and get UK disability
Oh, that's lucky.
and a bunch of tablets.
Yeah. That's lucky. That sucks though. I'm sorry to hear that. Honeybee said Dale's not
Yeah, I'm
doing
not
so well
doing well
today.
today. No, this is. A disaster for me. I'm not even funny. I've been trying to tell jokes and it's not funny.
Aww. Well, okay.
Taz Max here. Hi,
Yeah, I
Taz Max.
just saw that. Hi, Taz. We were talking about you a couple of days ago. We said we hadn't seen you for a little while.
Yeah.
So it is good to see you. Alright, I'm going to run a bath.
Susie Ackers is 67. Migraine a whole life.
Does anybody have migraines go away after having the hysterectomy? With keeping at least one ovary? That's something I'm curious about. Can you just go back a little bit for a minute and I'll bring this back? Hi guys. My next doggy will be here any minute now, so I will just cut to a break when I see them coming in.
So you'll have to take this over there when you do that.
Oh, the hair of my face.
When grooming Safer on it, she takes the dog through the camera through the whole place.
Yes, fortunately I've only got a wee little space. Give me a second, I'm gonna blow my nose.
Come on, camera.
Oh, that's so itchy.
And you know, this is full. Yeah, but what point?
It's probably full now.
It's good that it's not so loud. I'll go back over here. Sorry guys, I'm making you all sick again. Shut up. I'm sorry, not shut up.
So nice.
Just to close your eyes when I'm moving around or something.
Oh my goodness. Allergy central.
Hello, doggy. You're cutie. How's the mask working for you? Working good?
Well, I don't know if that's why I'm suddenly so itchy. In my
Oh,
face.
you're so
I think it's
cute.
just all the little hairs. There's a bazillion little hairs everywhere.
There is. I'm trying to get out of your way.
No, you're right. Just stay still. I'll say move if I want you to get out of my way.
And then push me over and then knock your camera over. Your phone and make your phone go on the floor and then make me get like all sad because I ruined your phone.
Oh, are you all sad?
I was.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said good. Where'd my other thing go? Here. So I like to use these green biothane straps in the bath because they do not stay soggy. They dry super fast. Quick, fast. Persist. Oh, this is twisted. Why is it twisted? How is it twisted? There we go. Let's go have a bath. There you go. I put rubber duckies in the bath for you. You'll love them. Yeah. Oh, I had to get a new sprayer as well.
Yep. Ended up being better pressure.
Yeah, the other one just kind of gave up on life. Yeah.
I have to go to the post office.
Oh yeah. I went last night, but I didn't take my keys with me. Because I'm clever like that.
So, do you want me to go now or wait till you blow dry?
Oh, maybe wait till I blow dry.
And then all you have to do with the blow drying is press that button over
I
there.
do.
So then you got to stuff around with the camera. It's up to you.
Yeah, if you wait till I do the blow drying, then you can put the cameras in place for me. Come down, mister. I'm not going to do that, thank you.
So Sunny in NV has got to go.
Oh, bye, Sunny. Thanks for hanging out with us.
See you next week.
We'll be
Oh
here.
no, because you're going to do more live streams more often, aren't you?
Well, we'll definitely see you next Wednesday, if not before then. Under promise and over deliver. That's my motto.
He's a cute doggy, isn't he?
It's cute. It's just a turkey. He had a lot of... I'm surprised how much matting there was. I really did not feel that much of the matting. I think more so you just couldn't see it because he was just an overall fluff ball.
You were just so fluffy.
So we do have a We Have Mail video today. Well, we've got mail. And currently on our leaderboard, I can't remember who's winning now. I think it's Dan Stock.
I thought it was Pam.
No, Pam's second.
Right. Yeah, she gave a few away, didn't she? Letting everybody else have a chance.
Oh yeah, she's decided to play fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I posted the results in the community tab.
Oh, did ya?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm going to go look now.
Up down. Up down. Up
I
down.
can't remember.
No.
Oh, that's such bad resolution. That's an awful photo. Right. Okay. just barely see it. Anyway, so in the community tab is the scores. But it's really tiny for some reason. Anne Scott on 13 points. Pam's Foster Kittens on 11. Cammy Edwards on 9. Kelly Jackson on 4. Alex F on 4. Hannah Hammond 2, etc. etc. Kaz Mac, come on. Pick your game up.
Has Hannah been in today? I think I saw Hannah today.
Hannah Hammond?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Actually.
Must be busy getting
Well,
settled.
she has been here.
But to be fair, I haven't looked at the comments anywhere near as much as I do sometimes. This doggy has kept me on my toes. And I don't like to normally have tricky dogs on my live stream days, but that's life, isn't it? Hey, but this is some of what I'm talking about with sorting out my pricing schedule with those big, thick, long coats. That it's so much more work than if a dog's groomed regularly.
Yeah.
And why is the groomer the one who pays for it in time?
Yeah. Exactly.
No, we all do it because we obviously care about the dogs and we want to give the dogs the best, grooming session that we can. But skipping out a year's worth of grooming and then only paying the price of a regular groom is not fair.
What happened?
Sorry?
The screen just went black.
Not for me.
Really? Oh, okay. Screen is black.
Is it working now?
I think so.
Maybe our connection just dropped. On my tablet I've got a few.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, guys. I didn't see it change at all. How long was it black for? Yeah, it fixed itself.
Must have been one of those turn it off and back on again moments.
Or maybe the camera. Like being dropped the way you did before.
So you drop it against the door and goes bang, and then it falls out and falls to the floor. Bang! You really did a number on it. But don't worry, you caught the tripod, it didn't fall over.
I tried to catch the phone.
Don't worry.
Actually, I'm more like spun around like, what's going on?
Yeah. Yeah. Now, my next customer should be here, and my next customer is not here. Which has been happening a lot lately, and is very frustrating.
Yeah, it's a tad annoying, isn't it?
Oh. You just watered all over me.
Are we still good?
Are you trying to sign in?
No, it's good. I already did it.
Yeah, I know, but you left me with no
Sorry.
YouTubeage.
You just do your thing.
I'm doing all of the things because my non-grooming groomer didn't set up my towels for me.
Oh, I didn't, did I?
Nah, you suck.
My wires are crossed.
You need another coffee. See what happens when you don't get enough sleep?
Yeah, and when you're out here all night trying to set up ready for taking him.
Whee! No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
The shakes. You don't want them to shake anymore, do you?
No.
With the table in the middle,
No, it goes everywhere.
with all the electrical equipment everywhere.
Honeybee said those ears are so long. Charge for no showers? I do. They never pay it and they never book again.
Yep.
It's going to be bad luck Bessie though, because there's not a lot of groomers left in the region. A couple have closed down in the last couple of weeks. Ugh. And it's never surprising to me when a groomer closes up their shop. Most of the ones I see closing have not had a price increase in more than 10 years. They've had the same pricing. So they're working for peanuts. And they're burnt out because, unfortunately, your client base will walk all over you if you let them. And you feel obligated to do everything they want because you don't want to lose clients, especially in the beginning, and then you just set yourself up for failure.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah, I mean, I was writing out my price increase information last night, and Dale's like, I don't think you should do that. It's a bad time to do that.
Yeah, because everything's going up.
That's
Price
right.
increases and
That's
that.
right. That's exactly what's happening, including the cost of my grooming. When I work out my hourly rate, I'm working for peanuts. Once I account for the cost of the actual running of the business, I'm not charging a huge amount of money. Even with the increase, I'm still not really, as a business, and having to pay for electricity, water, shampoos, blades and consumables and scissors and things like that. It's shocking to me how little people value the cost of grooming and how little people charge. There's another person near me that charges like $40 for full grooming. $30, $40. Which is just shocking to me. And a lot of people say it's a hobby, which just gives a bad name to people that are running full-time businesses.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Yeah, well, dog grooming is a bit of a hobby.
Don't you start with me or you'll be leaving with 2 black eyes, mister. You've done enough for one day.
Yeah, that's right.
Now, if you could move that, I'm just going to text my client real quick. You can hang out with Ollie here.
So this is not going to be like this on Wednesdays. No,
We're having
on
a
your
day
normal
today.
live streams, because I won't be here with this second camera on a normal day.
I think I'll get the hang of it without you pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Just
And, like,
checking
literally
in
had your
to
phone dropped
see
on
if
the
everything
last day.
is okay
Oh.
and you are on your way for your 11 a.m.
Oh, there is a car here.
Today.
There is a car here. Is that?
Don't know. I won't send this for a minute. I'll wait a minute. We'll give a minute. We'll give it a minute.
Yeah, it's a new doggy.
Oh, it is? Oh, excellent. I won't send the message. I do not send mean messages. I ask if everything's okay, because you never know.
Put the brakey button on.
Be back in a sec, guys. I don't know which one.
No, not that one. Get in the big rat one. The big, yeah, that thing. He's probably not really much of a toy.
He's
toy
a
doggy,
very
is he?
much a toy doggy.
He's very much a toy doggy.
Oh yes, he loves his toys. Do you need a new toy to take home? You can take this one?
Yeah. I think it's just me being here.
What's this one?
Yeah, that one. That's a cool one.
It kind of looks like you, Charlie. We'll see.
It's the same colour as he
We'll see if
is.
he takes it home. Can you move forwards, please? You're going to fall off.
No, well, it's up to you remembering. That's the problem.
Well, maybe it's up to him
We
to
still have
remember.
the cactus around somewhere. Or did you finally get rid of that?
No, it's wherever you put it yesterday, after our live stream. Did you give it to Jude?
I don't know. I can't see the cactus.
It's gone. more
Maybe
than
it's
that.
gone. Or probably under the bench or something. Anyway.
I'll find it in like a year's time and be like, bloody cactus.
Cactus. Alright, love you.
Love you
The
too.
cactus will be our mascot.
Yes.
Alright. See you, Charlie. Thanks for not barking at me.
He's doing really well.
I think we've come to terms, haven't we? That I'm the big kahunas and the boss around here.
You say no. Shake your head. No. No. Stand up. Good boy.
Alright, see you, little kahunas.
Bye.
Bye.
find Dale's big meat mallets in the camera view.
Every device.
So my next doggy's here. Her name's Penny. She's a little cavoodle. You've knocked the tower. She's also a shave down by choice. She's got a good little coat. She's groomed, I think, every 12 weeks just for a shave down. And there's nothing wrong with that, you guys. If you keep your dog short and tidy and only get them groomed 4 times a year, that is responsible pet ownership of a long-haired dog. If you're not brushing them, bathing them, and having 6 weekly grooms, a shave down every 12 weeks is still being a responsible owner and meeting the needs of your pet, and there's nothing wrong with it. I know I did a short of a shave down on a cavoodle, and the comments were like, if you did that to my dog, like people would be ropeable. No, it's called responsible pet ownership and meeting the needs of your dog.
Well, didn't you have a dog that curled into a ball and hated its reflection?
We'll come back to that. I have to blow dry this dog. I'm going to blow dry, and then I will tell you my what the client said story. And husband's going to go to the PO box
Post office, yeah.
since I went and didn't take my keys last night. And I'm going to put my blow dry music on. Let's do it.
together. Our eyes are open wide, focused on the heat of the battle. We sing, we dance, we fight, and we love.
Okay, I am running this show right now all alone, so you have to tell me if the sound didn't come back on. Stay there, mister. Stay there. So with the changes, I've lost my blow dryer holding hook, which I loved. I don't have it anymore. Sad. You're okay. He did so good with the blow dryer. I just read Eden's last comment. Hilarious. That's funny. Alright, mister, we're going to tidy you up as quick as we can. As quick as we can. That didn't go on. This one needs a little more pressure than my cordless clippers to connect the blade. I'm just untwisting that cable a little bit. It's like a telephone cord. All right, hush, 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 hush. So now we can just go through and tidy everything up. Tidy up. You're okay, Pumpkin. You're okay. I know. You thought it was all over and done with. I love the way that these coats go with the 7F. That like crushed velvety type look. I actually love that look. What's the matter? He knows there's another dog here. Little Penny. You being nosy. Cadbury chocolate's the best. Is Cadbury Australian? I don't actually know the answer to that. Although I must say, actually, I really love Lindt chocolate. Not that I can't remember what it tastes like. I just know that I love it. I used to occasionally eat chocolate and just suffer the consequences. I haven't done that for about 5 years now. Hey, hey, hi, hello. Can we calm down, please? Good boy. I know you're excited. There is another doggy here, but she's nowhere near you and you don't need to worry about it. I know. So quiet now. Yeah, it's so quiet without Dale. Clamoring around and hunting and clunking. How do you guys like these clippers in comparison to the cordless or battery ones? I seriously am shocked that I never thought to even plug these in and see how they went. I just bought them and put them in a drawer. What a silly sausage. What are we complaining about? Huh? Oh, that sounds very dramatic. Is it necessary? Oh, Penny's growling at you. Isn't she cheeky? Can you guys hear Penny's little growls? Oh dear. Oh dear. Who said it was quiet? You jinxed me. No. I don't know if Penny's so much growling as just trying to call out to say, hello, I'm here too. Stay there. Stay there. Hey, I want to trim these dangerous flappy little bits of skin without you moving. aunt. Oh, my giddy aunt. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's all that noise about? There's a lot of complaining and wriggling. Shh. Okay, now listen. 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 That's enough now. You can be a good boy and have your grooming done. And all you have to do is stand still and relax and enjoy the pampering and loving that you're getting. That's it. That's all you got to do. You're very vocal. Now don't bite me, alright? I know. You're okay. You're just a wiggle butt. Just a big wiggle butt. Gotcha. Oh dear, now Penny's going to start barking and that's going to make it harder again. It was Vic. Vic said the Q word. You know, if you just relax, it'll be done nice and quick. It's such a sad little puppy. So sad. Don't be sad. What's with this directional problem you're having? You're being anti-direction I want you in. Hush. Yeah, you fall off if you do that. Okay. Who's that? Is that my husband returning home after a long adventure? Babe, I don't know what happened. The live stream stopped working.
Not totally.
Yeah, it's just cut off.
You going now? Oh my god. Scared the crap out of him. That's not very nice.
Works like a charm. My goodness, what have you got there?
Hang on, I still got half cup of tea
Jeez.
from what you said.
I know, right? That was good. That's what you get.
Guys, you went nuts this week.
Whoa. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What's all the other stuff? Is there not
no.
for us mail? The post office weren't kidding when they... Yay! They weren't kidding when they sent me the notifications that there was mail like every day this week.
Yeah, but then we got mail that wasn't ours.
We did?
The normal.
See? How many? 3.
3. Oh dear. Seriously, like, I feel like I have to go over to the computer and check why it stopped
Did I get you good?
That was mean. Guys, put in the comments. Tell
No, because how many times a day do you pull one of those crappy things on me? Like, oh, it's broken. Oh, it doesn't reach. You do it all the time. That's just payback. That's good payback. I got you good. Oh, sorry you didn't see his face,
was
guys.
that premeditated or you just come up?
No, I just came up with it when you walked in the door. I was like, this is a prime opportunity.
But I just wanted to know if
Nobody else was in on
they
it.
had it, a plan, you were in on it.
Nah, it's just a prime opportunity to seek revenge. Sweet revenge.
Ollie seems to be very used to getting his own way.
Yeah. Not ideal from
so
a grooming
cute, though.
perspective.
Alright, so we're going to do this mail, or else you're going to...
Shh. I have to finish this dog first.
I know.
That has to happen.
Can I do the We've Got Mail thing?
Yes.
Okay, if you're up to speed...
Connie, yeah, that's usually how it goes, isn't it? We're very lucky and very, very blessed to have you guys sending us presents. Something I am forever grateful for.
It's like Christmas.
It is.
Okay, are we ready for the We've Got Mail?
Shh. Shh.
Or do you want to watch the dog?
Shh.
I'll only take a minute. Ready? We've got mail. Push it. Oh. Oh. Don't sit down, alright?
Get back here.
I'll play it again. Well, they already got it.
Really? Because I looked at it for ages. I got one, but not
You
the
got
other one. Did anybody get the second one?
Yep, they got both of them.
Oh wow, smashed it. You guys are good.
I was going to say, I thought I was going to have to like...
Play it 10
Good
times
clues.
like you did for me, and
But
I
was
still
gonna
didn't
say-
get it.
I was going to say, you're going to have to put your glasses on and get keen eyes.
To be fair though, I don't ever look at it, so I didn't even watch it this time.
It's your own live stream, you don't even watch it.
That's true. Hush, hush.
I'm going to
no,
try changing the
no,
camera.
no.
Oh. Oh, camera 0. What happened to that camera? I don't know which one's the better camera.
I don't know, but I suppose doing it in the middle of a live stream is not the best time to work it out. No, no.
No idea.
Good boy.
Is that a better view, guys? Or the camera too good?
What are you grumping for? You grumpy boy.
Why does your phone have to have like 6 different cameras on it? That's crazy.
You know, honestly, I thought that was going to be great for the whole YouTube thing, and then I didn't realise, no, because nobody knows how to use any of them. You know, mate, I can't see what I'm doing. That makes it hard for me to do it. Good boy. I know you don't like it.
Mish's Kitchen today. Excited. Always looking forward to.
At this rate, we're only going to finish one groom. Not even start the next one. Jeepers.
Sorry, I'm in the way, guys. I'm setting up another camera.
I do need to get a wriggle on with starting Penny's groom, so I can't leave her mum hanging for too long.
That scared me.
It should scare you because it's not a fantastic sound to hear.
Yeah, that took so much of an effort. Oh, I'm worn out now.
Worn out. You haven't done anything.
You're going to have to extend the live stream to be longer today
Yeah,
in order to open
you
up.
can just get lunch and we'll hang out and eat lunch with our friends. All right, sir.
You'll be able to hear me eating. So you hear me breathing, but you also hear me eating.
No. Who is it that loves you breathing? I haven't said it in ages.
Isn't it Cornelia?
Cornelia, that's right.
Yes. She's not even here today.
Come here, cranky pants.
Hasn't commented on my breathing.
What a cranky pants you are.
Christine Colton's here. Is Bob here?
Hi, Christine. That was a long way down. What's with you and your butt in my face?
Alright, so They pretty much got the we've got mail straight away.
Yeah.
So the colour of the sunglasses changed from green to purple.
Oh my goodness, you're singing the song of your people, mate.
How did you see that, Ange? That was amazing.
That's good eyes, good keen eyes. Maybe she'd been waiting to see if it happened.
Cammy Edwards saw the boxing gloves on the kangaroo because you get boxing kangaroos. That's
So
good. That's a
these
good spot for the camera.
ears are not all the way dried out.
Yeah, because he won't let him dry his face.
No, he actually wasn't too bad, but it does just take a really long time to dry these ears. So if you know that, and maybe his owner doesn't know his behaviour for grooming, especially this being his second ever groom, if you do know that your dog has difficult behaviour, let your groomer know, stop, so that they can book enough time to cover your groom without putting out the next customers for the day. So I'm 36 minutes past the time that was booked for this dog, and it really should not have taken this long, and I've pretty consistently been grooming. I haven't been a slacker today. Sometimes I'm just a slacker. His behaviour has just made it difficult to get the job done, unfortunately.
Oh, Barbie is here.
Hi, Barbie.
I said she wasn't before. I hope she didn't.
That's not very nice.
Berate me after that. I'm
I
gonna
hope she
go back
did.
and have a look.
Stop.
So Cammy Edwards said boxing gloves.
Hey, no, that's being rude. No, because you're being a bossy boot. That's
Ange
all.
gets 2 points again.
You're being a bossy boots, and it's rude.
Cammy Edwards
Stop.
gets 2 points for the boxing
Stop.
gloves.
Hush.
Come on, Max. Here, let me pat you. I'll distract you. Well, it's not working, is it? Hello. Oh, you're so cute.
Put your leg down, please. Put your leg down. Stop.
Grinch feet. You can't get them, can you?
I can't get anything.
You're gonna have to do the hammock again.
At the minute, I just want to get this hair out of his sanitary. No, stop. Listen. No. Stop. You're being a bossy boots. Stop.
That's not a happy
Stop.
way either.
Stop. Who's a bossy boots? Who's a bossy boots? It's you, bossy boots. Mr. Bossy Boots, naughty cranky pants. Yeah? No. You have to get these areas cleaned up. It's a very important part of your groom. Do you know why you were so matted in there already before? I would say because you didn't let the last groomer get it out. And that's not good. Come on. Thank you.
Penny's just sitting there.
Stop. No. Stop. Stop.
Penny.
Behave. Stop and listen. It's just a reaction for you. No. You just are conditioned, mister, to carry on when somebody touches you there. There's no sores, there's no redness, and there's no irritation. And there's not even any matting anymore. Relax. No. Relax. That's enough.
Smells them.
Stop. He's just used to getting away with his behaviour.
Yeah.
But he's also conditioned himself to carry on like an absolute muppet anytime somebody goes in that area. There's no redness, no irritation, there's no indication that something's causing him pain.
Yeah.
He's just used to carrying on like a pork chop. Unfortunately. So he just needs to get used to not carrying on like a pork chop. which means I have to give more of my time than I have. But it's worth it because you're going to come back and see me and be a really good boy next time, aren't you? High five. Close enough. Where'd my comb go? Did you knock it off the table?
Your phone?
No, comb. There it is.
Yes, I did knock your phone over.
I didn't say it. You did. Sit. Sit down. Good boy. Thank you. Okay. Now, we also need to come to terms with these paws being touched. Stop. Stop. Good boy. Listen. Head up. Come on. I need you to put your head up for me. We will keep working on clipper desensitizing. For now, he's going to go home with fluffy, poofy, grinchy feet, but hopefully the matting is out.
Aren't pork chops quiet? Well, before they're actually pork chops, they're probably not.
No, listen.
But yes, I agree, they're probably quiet. Bacon does crackle.
I was going to say, does it not sizzle?
Sizzle.
And it causes quite a commotion when it lands on my dinner table.
Yeah, it goes straight into your mouth. We could have vegetarian subscribers here.
And I support that. Everybody has the right to live the way they want to live.
Can't talk about eating bacon.
Shh, 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 shh. Good
I
boy.
often
See,
wonder
if you
though.
stay calm and listen. You just need to stay calm and listen and trust. He's falling asleep now. And let me get my job done.
I often wonder when you get those animal activists that go out and they protest at food processing places. Do they stop at Macca's on the way home?
Goodness, that's terrible. To be fair, the meat trade, there are plenty of people doing the wrong thing.
Yes.
Okay. So I totally get that, and I do my best to make sure that I'm supporting sustainable.
Yes, I do need some sun, but it's in the middle of winter, so.
Are we talking about how pale you are?
Yeah.
I think your hair's gone a new shade of grey as well.
Oh,
like you're almost old lady white now. It's okay, I like it.
Maybe it needs to be purple again.
Yeah, so does my hair.
I do sit in my office all day long.
We don't get a lot of sun around here.
Yes, we do.
No, there's a lot of sun around.
Personally.
Yes.
There's a lot of sun here. We just don't go out into it.
There's plenty of it. We just don't get it. We don't go out and get it.
Need more vitamin E.
You show everybody that you're falling asleep now.
I shouldn't wear a grey shirt. It makes it look even worse.
So I definitely know that it looks mean when I ignore and, continue grooming when he's carrying on. And I do it differently for each individual dog, but for him, 100%, he's just having a temper tantrum.
Camera a bit closer.
He's just having a temper tantrum. He's over it, and he's now letting me touch his feet. Not with the clippers, that's fine, and I'm not going to aggravate him again with the clippers today.
Maybe on the other side.
That'll be a push for the next groom. I want to finish on a positive note today so that he feels good and safe and like he was treated with love and kindness and respect as much as possible, but also that he knows that he's not in charge when he comes to the salon. He's got to be a good boy and get his grooming done. And when his grooming's finished, he gets to go home and feel better, all clean and tidy. The whole family will be loving on him because he smells good and he's all cuddleable. Is that a word? It is now. He'll go home feeling much better, and next time he comes back, he'll associate feeling better and getting lots of cuddles with being groomed.
It's the middle of winter, honeybee. Don't tell me that it's like the first day of winter tomorrow.
Good boy.
Actually, it's not too bad today.
See what happens when you calm yourself down, huh? He's not so bad, is it?
He's exactly like Obi. It's crazy how similar he is.
Yeah, so sweet, but you touch the legs and it's
It's
murder
like,
game.
No, I'm not a sweet kid doggy anymore.
Are you related to Obi?
Could be.
Alright, mister, you are done and dusted. Oh, you're doing grumbles. Are they exhausted grumbles? You have put a lot of effort into fighting me today.
Don't knock your camera over.
Can we do half the effort next time? Thank you.
Yucky. And can you have this toy, Ange? He loves it. Look at him. Are we giving him the toy?
Yes, he's going to have the toy. I'm just going to run the blow dry and get this hair off the table super fast. Block your ears. And your ears.
Block your ears.
I'm leaving those ears long. That's what Mum requested. I'm going to get her to give them a comb. They were not that matted, so she's obviously doing some brushing at home. So I will get her to give them a comb once they are dry tonight to make sure that those hairs get properly separated. But I will pick up this tiny little mat that was left in the corner there, because that is my job. Yes, good boy. They'll air dry pretty quickly. Not really. They'll air dry in about 3 hours.
Yeah, right.
But I'll be blow drying each ear for like 20 minutes to get it all the way dry. And if he was easier to groom and I was within my time frame, of course I would do that. But unfortunately with his behaviour today, we just have to move on. But they are almost brushed out. I'm sorry. Okay, now they're brushed out. And if Mum does a follow-up brush once they're dry tonight, they will be absolutely fine. And I have cleared the inner corner of the ears so that he will get good airflow to minimise his risk of, or reduce his risk of ear infections from overheating and bacteria and moisture. All right, mister. Let's send you home and get going with Miss Penny's groom. Make you smell pretty. Is his collar over there, my love?
Yep.
Thank you. What do you guys reckon? Pretty cute? Who's going? Melissa? Good night, Melissa.
Yeah, there's a few people
Oh,
from
Lisa's going. Good night, Lisa.
a few people from the UK, like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Boop. You came with the whole kit and caboodle today, didn't ya?
And Connie Edwards gets a point for boxing gloves because she saw the boxing gloves second. I think.
Well, make sure you take your time to read it properly. Don't.
Pam Foster Kitten said the kangaroo holding a basket.
Yeah, see, I didn't see boxing gloves. I was like, it's holding something, but it was so fast.
Yep.
You can't make it that hard.
It wasn't hard. People got it like within an instant.
I know. I was like, they're never going to get these things. All right, mister.
Don't underestimate your audience. Your audience are incredibly smart individuals.
Smart. Look at them go.
And we are going to take over the world, aren't we?
You can take over the world. Oh, he squeaked the toy. Did you hear that?
Did he stand on it?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Sorry, I'm trading doggies.
trading dogs. We're getting there.
Getting Miss Penny.
Well, let me guess. Ollie's going to bark now the whole time.
Calm down, buddy.
Are you opening your mail first?
We can. Let me just message. Oh, I gotta send. Oh no. I need this phone to send a text message.
Oh. You can? Oh no. That's going to be a
Is
problem.
that the main phone you're using?
No, I can change it.
No, it's alright. I'll do it different. Let me just.
You can still send a message.
No, because I'm sending it to a different phone number.
She asked you to message her.
Yeah, I know. She asked me to message a different telephone number.
Okay.
Are you listening to me?
No, I don't understand.
Yep. So the person who owns the account is not the person who's picking up the dog.
Right. Are you going to change it back?
Actually, that's incorrect. That is wrong. Sorry, I have brain farted. I have had an absolute meltdown
You
of
can
my
have
brain.
your phone if you want.
No, it's okay. It's the next dog I need to do that for.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. Well, I would have been weird.
So the Penny who just did,
Oh my goodness.
you nearly sent.
Okay, scratch that. Never mind. Moving on.
When you have too late at night, my love.
It's okay, mate. Mum will be here soon. Now that I know what I'm doing.
We're nearly there, guys.
Sorry. I can guarantee you I never said I was perfect.
I think you are. So you got to open the mail super quick.
Yes. Is that okay for you there, Miss
Did you
Penny?
message Mum for this doggy?
I did.
You did.
Yeah, what does it say? Awesome, on my way. I can't
Awesome,
read that
thanks.
far. Here you go, catch. Stinky dog collar. Alright, let's start with this. I love these. Is it from Pam? It's from Pam. Which camera are we looking at? This
Anyone.
one? Pick a camera, any camera. Pam's Foster Kittens here in Oregon, USA. Am I saying it right? Oregon?
Yep.
Oregon is very green with trees and plants. Fun fact, this is the grass seed capital of the world, not foxtails.
Grass seed, okay.
The worst. So your lawn may have started here. Interesting. Oh, okay, so actual grass seeds for lawns, I see, not foxtails, which is what she wrote here. It's a great place to live unless you have allergies. I am allergic to grass. 25th of April 2023.
Did you do his nails?
No, I did not do his nails because I was not going to lose my fingers today
Oh, right.
fighting him to do his nails. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. With how he was with his feet, I like to build up positive experiences with these dogs. It is not worth fighting him to do his toenails when he's like flipping around and going to hurt himself.
Just get Mum to take him for a walk on the concrete.
Yep. Or go to the vet where there's extra sets of hands. I always say that groomers shouldn't be doing anything that hurts or terrifies a dog. We should leave that to the vets, unfortunately. Sorry, vets. Oh, I think this is Ange. Is this from Ange? Penny's a cutie pie. She is, isn't she? Sorry,
no way.
guys. I didn't say I swapped dogs. Oh, they grew all his hair back. Oh, imagine if that happened. I mean, it seriously does in like
he's
12
shrank.
weeks' time.
Shrank half size.
8 weeks' time. He will be hairy again. I'm ever so slowly opening this. I don't think this one's for me. It's not. This is for you. This is from Ange, right?
Oh.
Okay, I jumped the gun last week. Aw, come over here.
Okay, right.
Sorry, guys, I am opening this super
What is
fast.
it?
Normally I...
Hair dye or something.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
It's from Ange, right? Where's my new scissors? I know, right? Here I am just grinding away. Look at my scissors. I love these, Pam. Thank you. They've had a workout this weekend. Ooh, what's it say? Aw, cute. Warrior Hero. That's you. I love that. And you
Says
need a new
husband,
shirt.
Dad.
Photographer.
Oh, photographer.
No, photographer. You're missing the P.
Oh, there's a P there.
Oh, Ollie, you're okay, buddy.
Warrior hero. Alright, well, I'm putting it on.
Ooh, what's this? From Ange, stop. Thank you so much. Yes, definitely. We'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed, because I had another one that Taz sent me, a little bit different to this, and where's the camera? When I put a dog in there, it ripped. It went rip. So, fingers crossed. Ooh, look at this though. Awesome. Comes with a few bits and pieces. That's cool. Little grooming things.
Thank you very much.
It has
Is
a
it
nail
Ange?
file. It is Ange. It has a nail file, which is awesome because I've been meaning to get one. Yeah, I'll have to see. I really do appreciate it, and thank you so very much.
Oh, wow.
I did have one like
About
this
time.
that Tasmac sent me, and when I put the dog in, it just went, it just ripped, unfortunately. But this one's different, so see how we go. Fingers crossed, because yes, I've put another one of the same hammock in my cart, which I'm working on checking out with my grooming supplier.
Yeah, the eyelets ripped through.
Because
this
that
as
one
well.
has had enough of living.
This is
but
a canvas material.
it is really tricky. I know that you can get them in America. You can order on Facebook from people who make really awesome hammocks, but they don't ship to Australia, which is really unfortunate. But thank you so very much. I will give that one a go too. This doesn't say where it's from. Oh my goodness, there are so many packages. Thank you so much, you guys. So super awesome. Get in there. Penny, you're being a patient little princess. So you should tell us a story about Penny. Like, just make one up. That every word has to start with P.
All dogs are brown.
That's none of those
so-
words started with P. Another one from Ange. Oh, she said, "Enjoy your gift. I told you I'd get you some scissors." I love it. I'm gonna have all the scissors in the world.
Oh,
These are so pretty.
Are they just going to keep coming, are they?
You guys are going to keep sending me scissors till I lose all the scissors. And she was the one that wrote, "Where's my scissors?" Hilarious. Well, ironically, I'll probably need
They're on the
scissors to
wall.
open the scissors. These are pretty.
Oh, well,
Look.
look at that.
So cute.
The rainbow
And
effect.
they're pink and purple. See there, Penny Poo.
Is this from Penny again?
Oh, no, these is from Ange.
Ange.
Ange has been loving on us. Awesome. Thank you so very much. Right. Let's do
All right.
this. There. No.
Can Abby have one?
Maybe.
We'll give those ones to Abby.
People are going to look at my videos and be like, "You can't use those
You
scissors
can't
on
use those
dogs."
on dogs.
Look at my scissor collection. Oop, okay. Last one. Okay, it's another, obviously, Amazon one. I'm going to use these scissors. Don't you get near these scissors, girl. Oh, isn't that so much faster than the way I've been doing it all these weeks? Don't you reckon, babe?
Yep. But if you cut yourself, you can blame your audience.
Well, interestingly, I saw a recall for a product recently.
Yep.
It was a recall for batteries. They had to be recalled because they were faulty.
Yep.
And I was like, how can a battery be faulty? What's the fault? And what sort of battery? Because we do use a lot of batteries. And the fault was that the packaging was missing the keep out of reach of children
Oh, yeah.
label. Like
Had
it
a
was
sticker
there,
over it.
but it was faded because a sticker had been put over
There was
it.
nothing wrong with the batteries at all.
This is, I don't know who this is from yet, but this is like perfect because I just said that this is exactly what I was looking for.
Oh, look at that.
Wait, who's it from? From Ange! I got a bigger comb for the bigger doggos. If you need a bigger one, please let me know.
Oh,
And Dale, even though most times you're a doofus, you will always be the wind beneath many people's wings. You are both loved. From Ange Stott. Oh, I'm gonna get happy tears. Thank you so much, Ange. You must have been having a good giggle when I said, I'm gonna look for bigger ones.
whoa.
Yes! Okay, it looks huge, but really,
Yeah, can I put it on my head?
I was going to say, can I
Yeah.
put it on you? Because
Go on.
that is absolutely perfect.
Come on, put it
Now
on.
I'm not going to get eaten by angry border collies and German shepherds. So good. Thank you so much. This is the best day ever.
I think it'll fit.
Pam said it seems like a lot of scissors, but she's got a feeling the kids will steal them. Abigail has her eye on every set of scissors that comes in this house.
Can you do it?
She's investigating. It's so exciting, isn't it? Oop, sorry, Penny, I'll watch you with it. I don't think your head's going to go in there. Oh, gosh. Thanks, guys. All right, just go sit in the corner and be quiet.
I can't lick my wounds.
Perfect. Perfect. Oh, you're so sweet.
She's the sweetest baby.
Yes. Okay, I love you. I need to groom this doggy.
Groom the doggy.
This is the best. I don't know if it's going to hang here as I tried to. There's two, by the way.
Yep.
And I think if it's like a giant dog, you can join them together to make them bigger.
Yeah, but
What's that noise?
it's my phone. It's because it's 12 o'clock time to practice like a saxophone. Or get Mrs. Kitchen.
You can go get lunch. What do you guys want to do? You want to just carry on for a little while
Yeah, just keep them going.
and hang out with us while we eat our lunch? What do you
I'm
think,
going to eat
Mama?
my lunch and you're going to groom your dog.
That's usually how it goes.
You're
And I
late.
just take like scoffs of spring roll or something in between.
You are behind.
I'm so far behind.
So am I
okay.
getting you spring rolls as
Yes,
normal?
please. I
Okay.
love it. I am going to take a minute break to get a drink and blow my nose.
Well, do you know how to do that?
I do.
Without stuffing it up and
Watch me
scaring
do
the crap
it.
out of me when I come back.
I love scaring you. Did you guys think I got him good? You didn't see
Yeah.
his face. Thank you so much for your presents. I'll be back in a couple of seconds, moments, minutes. Hang in there. Hello everybody, Kylie the Groomer. Welcome back to my channel. If you haven't subscribed already, hit that subscribe button.
Hello.
Hello.
Just me.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, jeez. Imagine if I fell then.
It's time.
Seven, six, 5, 4, 3.
Okie dokie. I never know if I did that right. It looks like I did it right. I think that video will come back again if we go back to another break. Which we will, because when Ollie's mum comes, I'll obviously swap that. Hopefully I did it right. Now, Miss Penny, what are we doing for you? Ollie, what are you doing? I just went over and checked on him and he was sound asleep, so he started up again. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, Miss Penny. I can't remember how she went last time. I think she was pretty easy. Just wriggly. She is a puppy. This is her second groom. And as I said, it's the owner / client / parent. I tried to say all three words at once. I am tired today. It's the owner's choice to have a short shave down. Last time they wanted the tail and ears off because they were pretty matted. Ollie, settle down, buddy. You're alright. They were pretty matted. So this time we're going to keep the ears and tail. But like, just tidy them up. Where are you going, girlfriend? Where are you going? And I am an hour behind my schedule, which is not ideal, so I'm just pulling her skin away from her spine so I can go over that area without grinding my clippers down her spine. These, not all poodle cross dogs are thin. A lot of them are quite chunky, like some cavoodles, cavapoos, Cavalier cross poodle. Especially ones crossed with a miniature poodle, they end up being quite large and chunky. But ones crossed with a toy poodle tend to keep that really slender
thin body, which this girl has done. So she's bony, and she's not malnourished or anything like that. She's just in her healthy weight range. I'm in a Australian toy poodle group because I own a toy poodle. And hang on, are the license plates on your car spelled wrong deliberately? Yes, they are. Dale decided to black them out for our privacy. Dale should feed it to you while you work and dab the corners of your mouth with a napkin. Yeah, he should. I got sidetracked. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm in a toy poodle group just because it's nice to connect with other people with the same doggies. And some of them are, there's a couple that are really big chunky dogs, which surprises me because I wonder if they are overweight or if that's just their build. I think typically though the toy poodle is not a very chunky dog. And I find dogs' weight to be a really interesting topic because people are really quick to see a dog and say that it's starved, malnourished, abused, neglected. I think that if, as a dog person, we should all educate ourselves on what healthy weight looks like on dogs, because it's definitely not what most people would ordinarily expect. And I think it's good to know so that not just for your own breed, but just as a general idea. There are definitely starved dogs in the world. You definitely do see them, and it is shocking. But just to help with how you feel when you see some dogs, educating on those healthy weight ranges, which you can do with Google, is definitely something that we should all do. I know myself, I've in the past been like, that dog is like sickly thin, what's wrong with it? What are they doing to that dog? But I know a lot better now than what I used to. But it is understandable how people can land themselves in overfeeding their dogs and having obese, overweight dogs, which then leads to things like diabetes, arthritis, incontinence, so on and so forth. So yeah, we should all know and do the best we can for our doggies. Yeah, lab mixes, right? Everybody's like, thinks that labs are supposed to be potato shaped. They're not. I groom a mixture of labs and lab mixed dogs. And when I've got a few that are in their optimal weight range, and oh my goodness, it is, when you're so used to seeing the potato shaped labs, it's actually shocking when you see a healthy one. You're like, hang on a second, that's not a fat lab. Every time I see a lab booked in on my books, I'm like, oh my goodness, there goes my back for the rest of the week. And when I get a nice healthy one, it's perfect. I love it. Most dog food commercials show slightly overweight dogs. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, no body shaming here, obviously. I'm a larger woman. And I'm quite content with my body. Would I like to be a size 8 bikini model? Yes. But I don't really care that much to actually do something about it. And that's the same with our dogs. I mean, the normal weight range for a woman is the same as a normal weight range for a dog. They're supposed to have an optimal area that they should be in. And since dogs aren't going to the grocery store and buying every packet of carrot cake cupcakes on the shelf and eating 2 or 3 of them at night, they should not be chunky girls. They should be healthy dogs, because we're the ones that feed them. I have a cupcake shortage right now. There's no cupcakes in my house. Yeah, that's spot on, Connie. Everybody looks at dogs that are in healthy weight ranges and says, oh my gosh, feed that dog. What are you doing to them? They must be starving. Nope. So in our house in particular, at dinner time, we have 2 dogs that are roaming around the dinner table waiting for somebody to drop something. And the kids, and there's 4 of these kids and they love the dogs, they want to give some of their dinner to the dogs. They're like, can I give him this bit of meat? Can I give him this carrot? Can I give him this and that? And every time I have to say no. The dogs don't eat like that. And they don't get it. They're like, but I want to love him. I want to give him a treat. And more so with small breeds like the toy poodle, if he got a treat off the table, like table's food, every single night from 4 kids, and ate his dinner and his biscuits for the day, it would not take long for him to be very overweight and very uncomfortable. Tiny, our big fat old girl, she used to eat table food. You know, we'd just scrape the plates off so long as there was no like onion and other things in there that aren't safe for dogs. Yeah, we'd scrape the plates off into her little bowl so she could eat all the snacky snacks, and she was fine. You know, she was a little bit bigger, but she wasn't super overweight or anything. But with a small breed dog where they just don't burn through those calories and stuff like that, and they don't have these big bodies, you just can't feed them like that. Yeah, table feeding is such a bad habit. Even Dale does it. Dale's like, oh, it's just a little bit. No, it's not. But the same goes for treats, training treats and rewards. That is a part of your dog's daily intake. If you give them 20 treats, then you need to reduce the amount of biscuits they have for the day. Which is why it's better to use praise and toys as rewards for training than it is to use food. And food should only be used as like a really high value reward for learning something new the first time or doing like an exceptional job at something. It's not shake and then you give them a treat, and then shake and you give them another treat. You're feeding them. You should do that with their food, with their biscuits for the day, rather than you know, chunks of chicken and liver and things like that. You can't give them a whole packet of that and then their biscuits and then their wet food, and yeah. Yeah, you can feed your dogs to death. That's absolutely a thing. German Shepherds are a big one for people talking about them starving to death. Because you think of a German Shepherd and you think of a big solid dog. And they are big solid dogs, but they're very light, typically. I mean, I can pick up a German Shepherd. And you should be able to pick up a German Shepherd. They should not be big lumps of dogs. Yes, people are easily confused by seeing a healthy German Shepherd compared to an overweight German Shepherd. Oh, sorry guys, I'll be back in just a sec. Let me, that's not working. There we go. Secure this little muffin so she doesn't go anywhere. Come here, darling. Get you all hooked on. Alright guys, won't be a sec.
2, 1.
Imagine if that happened, that would have been so bad. That's the idea, wasn't it?
I'm just gonna add to this scenario 12 hours, a ton of doggies. I've been recording all weekend and it's Monday now. I just want to go to bed. It's 10:30 at night. That's my husband. I married that man.
Well, I put a lot of effort in too. Didn't I?
Yeah, look at that makeup. Stunning. Let me see that. Let me see that hair.
Yeah, okay. So I don't like putting makeup on.
So
because you're not allowed to smile, laugh, or anything like that. And you get yelled at. It's not fun. It's not a fun experience.
I made a bet with you that if you lost, you'd have to colour your hair purple. But what's all this? What's that?
I don't know.
What's all this?
No, see, because I'm an advocate. I'll stand next to you so you can see.
Oh, okay.
I'm an advocate.
Look at this face. Look at that face.
I'm an advocate for when you make a bet to fulfill it with, to really come through and fulfill your bet.
How long has it been, you guys? But like I said, I bet you the hair.
You held on to the package for so long.
What's all this?
You held on to the package for like 3 months before you finally guessed it right.
It was not 3 months.
It was. You didn't open it for ages. So, and it's slacker. And then, so I took a bit long to.
Do you like your makeup?
I did it in style. I'm pretty sure they're.
You like it? Look at that hair. Put your head down. Put your head down. I'm trying to show off the purple hair.
Oh.
The hair's purple.
Yeah, it is. But I did yours too, so.
Mine is very. Okie dokie. Little Ollie's gone home. Mum was happy. So I did just say to her to brush his ears out tonight once they're all the way dried. And that I didn't trim his nails because it was like just a fight that he'd had enough of me trying to play with those feet. But I did say to her, oh my goodness, thank you. I'm not going to bite that because I'm talking and it's hot.
Yeah.
But thank you.
No, that was Pam Foster Kitten.
Did you read the comments while you were waiting? You're adorable. Oh, were you watching me?
Serviette. I'm going to go inside at my computer and watch the video.
Don't leave me.
Later.
Don't leave me.
Later.
What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh, I just said to her that if she wants to stop in either later in the week or the beginning of next week.
Oh, what do you want, Johnny? Go away.
To do a nail trim for him, I will do that with no charge. But that, again, just trying to have that positive experience for him. And understanding that even though I want to desensitize him and get on with it, I do have to respect some of his boundaries as well. It is a two-way street. Now, she had some irritation last time in her sanitary area. I'm only using a 10, so she shouldn't really have much in the way of irritation, but, you know, she's a puppy, she's quite young.
She wants my food.
It can take a little bit of time just for the skin to get used to that process. I have tried to go a little bit less shorter, a little bit longer, but I haven't really succeeded. I've still just done a normal sanitary, so whoopsie daisies.
So I said on a more convenient side.
Hey? Oh, it's alright.
Is that convenient for you?
I'm so used to working around crazy puppies and dogs that I don't even think much of it. I just keep going, despite what the dog's doing. Oh, Samantha, how exciting. I just got, an AKC German Shepherd puppy for my birthday. Oh, he's 7 weeks old and about 11 pounds now. But I'm going to not feed him any table food. Absolutely. And look up bloat in German Shepherds. I've never owned a German Shepherd and I really don't know all that much about it. But is anyone in here familiar with that? Good night, Eden. Thanks for hanging out with us. If someone here is familiar with bloat in German Shepherds and why and how it happens, put it in the comments because I don't know too much about it. But it's something that affects their tummies and their digestion or whatever, and it can be really deadly to German Shepherds, so you don't want to have that happen. I'm also in a German Shepherd group. I don't know why. I do groom quite a lot of German Shepherds, so maybe I just joined one to get a little bit of background information along the way and continue my learning. But yeah, I've seen that unfortunately.
Just me.
You alright, babe?
Yep.
Unfortunately, a couple of people within the last 12 months have lost their dogs to something called bloat.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Or they've had really significant emergency vet visits.
I put your food in the bag.
Thank you. It's really, I have 3 little spring rolls and they're really super hot, so I'm not going to eat them right now. And I really need to catch up. I believe it can affect a lot of large breed dogs, but I see it most mentioned in German Shepherds. Maybe because I'm in a German Shepherd group, I don't know. I wish I knew more about things like that. Unfortunately, I pick up bits and pieces along the way. I say if you didn't learn something new today, well, what was the point of having that day? You've got to learn something new every day. Sometimes those things are very random specks of information.
And you guys learn a lot from my TED Talks, I can tell you that.
We haven't had a good Dale TED Talk in a little while. You really are slacking.
You're okay, Penny Winnie.
Yeah, eating super fast. And the stomach twists, right.
Oh, okay.
Basically, their stomach twists and this kills them. Yikes.
Wow. Because they scoff their food.
Yeah, some just, like Alice scoffs her food and I have to try and slow her down. I cut it into smaller pieces and try and spread it out in the bowl. I did have a slow feeder bowl for her, but she just tips it out over onto the floor and then eats it off the floor. So that was, that didn't work. She had a slow feeder bowl as a puppy, but she just is all in for her food. She is a food aggressive and reactive dog, and she always has been. I have tried several things to train it out of her, and she's good with me because I trained her to be good with me. But if the kids put their hand in her food bowl, she'd bite them 100%. So the blanket rule is like, the kids help with feeding the dogs, but they put the food down and then the dog is released to go and eat the food when the kids are away. But if the kids are sitting on the floor with a donut, she would walk up to them and take the donut off them. So I do continue to work on the training with the dog, but I also train the children to take precautions, be aware and understand the risk and not make stupid choices. And if Alice, for example, jumps up on the table and takes something, the kids aren't allowed to take it off her. If it's something that's bad for her to eat, well, that's her own stupidity. But I would never risk the kids are not allowed to go and try and take food off of her. I will, and I can, with not an issue. But again, that's because I did the training with her.
And I'm alpha, so.
Yeah, and you smell bad, so she listens to you.
Not bad or good?
I said you smell bad.
Not bad or good?
Huh?
The dog just turned the light on the camera.
Oh, did she? What are you doing? Sniffing everything.
She wants my food.
Not exercise 1 hour before and after feeding. Smaller meals more often and use a slow feed bowl. Yeah. Aww.
That's got to be disheartening though, that you've
What's
been
that?
feeding this dog, they're loving the food and all that sort of stuff, but that's what hurts them in the end.
Yeah, we were talking about table scraps. Did you see the part where I was like, Dale always gives the toy poodle table scraps?
No,
You do.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
I don't like dog poo, okay, and I do not want you to have sloshy, yuck, wetty dog poo.
You
So
are
I never
slowly
give-
getting better because you say, I'm going to give Jude this. And I say, well, you're picking up his poo.
And then I don't give him anything.
Exactly. You're getting better. I am slowly training you. Slowly but surely.
Because this web camera is absolutely terrible. You just have to persevere with it.
Sorry guys, my web camera sucks. We
The
will
little-
upgrade it.
The little one in the corner
Hang
there.
in there. Come on, little pumpkin noodle. You can shave the rest of you. The little pumpkin noodle. Isn't she adorable?
Yeah, she's a cutie. Super cute.
So yeah, we are doing a short shave for Penny, as I said before. She's a family dog with young kids. Hey, 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 hey! Stop! She's living her best dog life, getting messy and dirty and not worrying about her hair. No, I know. It's alright. Sit down. Hop down. Trust me. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. If I catch your ear the wrong way, you won't be too happy about it. So you're going to want to let me do this carefully.
Did I plug that in?
I don't
You
know.
did. Oh no. Stop.
Do we have any topics to talk about today, my love? We did.
Covered everything.
What the client said.
Oh yeah.
So, okay, first of all, you guys know I'm a big baby and I hate it when people are mean to me.
I don't need to be mean to you.
I'm such a baby. I get so irritated. Okay, first of all, I'm already aggravated and irritated, like, just because of my health at the moment. So I'm on the sensitive
because you
side.
got 4 kids.
I do have 4 kids and I'm married to you. All those fun things. So I'm on the sensitive side already. But I had a client say to me, so I had to shave their dog.
This is hilarious.
I had to shave their dog. The first time I groomed them, they were, no, so they came in when the dog was a puppy, and it's a giant Groodle, and he was obviously not too bad because he was a puppy. And
Can we
then,
say the name?
No, I'm just going to carry on with the story without that. People will work it out if they want to. And I gave them all the education, like you need to brush this often, these are the tools you should use, this is how you do it, and showed them how to brush the dog. Everything was all good, right?
The dog's name starts with A and ends with B.
Shush. So that was fine, and I recommended that the dog be groomed. They wanted to grow the coat long and keep it long, so I recommended 6 weekly grooming. I did not see them for about a year after that. When I did see them, the dog was severely matted and needed to be shaved. The owner was aware that they had done stuffed up and had agreed to or even requested just shave it all off so we can start again.
That was the words she used.
That's what they requested. So I always ask people, how are you hoping to have your grooming done today? Not what are we doing today, or I don't phrase it in any way where the client is in control of what's going to happen. I ask what they're hoping for, and then I tell them what's possible. And yeah, so I say, what are you hoping for? Just shave it off. They knew, okay? And then recently, the same client, so I've groomed them a couple of times since then. The coat's long, it's thick, it's heavy, it's brushed, there's no mats. It takes me a very long time to wash and dry it, and then clip it with my longest guard comb and scissor the legs and face, right? It's a big old 3.5 to 4 hour groom. No worries. On this particular occasion, the client's family member drops off the dog. And this is, okay, so I see in my grooming groups that I'm in, people mention the doodle Karens. And I've never really had a doodle Karen. Not a serious doodle Karen. I got my first doodle Karen. So that's fine. You know, I get it. People love their pets and dogs and grand dogs and stuff.
Not enough to brush them.
I totally get that. But for me, I only keep clients on my books that treat me with the same kindness and respect that I treat them with. If somebody is being exceptionally rude to me, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt the first time, because sometimes people have a bad day or whatever. But the second time, no way. You're out. I'll fire people. I've fired people literally by saying, you are very mean. I will not be working for you anymore. Goodbye. That's, you know, I have the right to refuse service to people who are nasty. So there is that. But anyways, what the client said to me, and I just was like floored, because it was just a crock of S-H-I-T, crock of poop. The client said to me, you can't shave the dog. The last time you shaved him, he saw his reflection in the glass sliding door. He curled into a fetal position and whimpered for days. He couldn't bear to live because of the haircut that you gave him.
A person actually said that to you in your face.
Yes. Yes, that's what they said. To which I replied, well, that's what happens when you neglect your dog and don't brush them. It's called animal abuse.
Oh, dear.
Yep, that's what happens. So yeah, I had my cranky pants on. It just aggravates me that it's my fault. It's not. I did not groom your dog for a year. I didn't decide to not groom the dog that needs 6 weekly grooming. No, no, no. I didn't not brush the dog. I didn't make silly decisions. But the thing is that the person isn't even the dog's owner who was talking to me like that. And the dog's owner was very understanding of the situation. They knew that they had stuffed up. They knew the consequences of stuffing up. And at the time that the dog was shaved, although they were upset about it, they were never upset with me about it. They were upset with themselves for doing the wrong thing. They knew. So to have somebody else come in and be a total Karen and carry on very dramatically, like almost in tears, even though it's been probably 6 months since that happened. And I've never met this person in my life, and they are not the dog's owner. I was like, come on now, what a joke. Some people aren't responsible for anything. Usually it's a Karen. So true. So yeah, that happened. I didn't lose it. Like, I always have a nana afterwards behind closed doors. I'm like, rah, 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 rah.
But you didn't fire the client.
So because it wasn't the actual dog's owner, I wanted to be like, yeah, no, that's not happening. Either you take responsibility for your actions and you understand that what you did is the reason your dog was neglected and had to be shaved like that, or don't come back again. Go find another groomer who will listen to your nonsense. Because if you don't, they'll just keep doing it again and again. You'll get this dog once every 12 months. They'll be mad at it. It's your fault, and they'll let you know it's your fault. And you'll feel like crap, and you'll be undercharging for a massive groom, and it goes on and on. It's very... Just don't do it to yourself, guys. If you're a groomer, don't do it. A lot of salons these days don't even take on doodle breeds. Anything crossed with a poodle, they just say, no, not doing it. Yep.
I didn't know that.
And the reason is because of the way the client treats the groomer. A lot of people don't mind grooming doodle dogs, but if the client can't do the right thing and be a respectful human being, a lot of people are just saying, no, no way. It's a waste of time, energy, money. There are definitely salons that say no doodle breeds. I actually don't mind most doodle breeds. Not always, but you get a few that are just a little bit crazy, but generally speaking, I don't mind them too much. They're pretty good. They can be fun to groom if you get a nice coat, and they can have good temperaments. You mean I have to brush my dog's long coat? Doesn't it just say luscious and beautiful on its own? No, Connie, it does not.
See, I would be that person. I wouldn't realise. I'd buy the dog and not know.
Yeah, Connie, so many people won't groom them. Oh, is Alex F off to bed? Sorry, I missed it. Hope everyone has a great night. Good night, Alex. Thanks for joining us. Yes, like one by one, I'm gonna like educate the world to brush your dogs. All right, guys. And look at this dog. Okay, this dog's getting shaved. This dog has been brushed between grooms. She hasn't really got any mats or tangles on it anywhere. She's pretty clean. And she's getting looked after, even though we're just shaving it off by choice. Like, you have to look after your dogs.
They get stinky after a while.
Yeah, goodness. Jude hasn't had a bath for 2 weeks and he stinks. He's having a bath today because he sleeps in my bed and I can't tolerate that stinkiness. Got into the bed last night and I was like, oh, no.
Well, he might accidentally walk in his wee.
Yeah.
His sister's wee.
He doesn't sleep under the covers. He sleeps on top of the covers. But yes, he's smelly. And I don't like smelly doggies. Come here. So it was like 3:15 a.m. and I was going to get up and bath him because I didn't want him in the bed stinking. Stop. 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 Shh. 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 Good girl. Some dogs take a long time to adapt to having their heads held for grooming. Good girl. Good girl. And you just have to be patient with that and understand that it's overwhelming. If somebody grabbed a hold of my head, I'd be a little bit upset about it.
Well, one day you'll just do little white dogs all day long.
That happens sometimes.
And the little white ones will just sit there and be groomed.
If you do bring home a puppy and you're brushing them, train them to have their head held and their chin held and to have tools going over their face from a very early age. From as soon as you get them home and you do settle them and you do their first home care, you should be getting your comb, and I'm going to show you guys so that you will know, for those that aren't groomers, get your comb, hold them under the chin here. It's not meant to hurt them. Sometimes when they're pulling away being very silly, it will obviously hurt them. But just gently hold a good chunk of hair. If you're holding a big chunk of hair, it's a surface area that the pressure's being put onto. Not a small hair is going to cause pain. So a big old chunk of chin hair. And try and just support them, get them used to it. And you want to take your comb and you want to have them comfortable with the comb going over the head, over the eyes. You can go right into the corners of the eyes and brush out over the eyes. You're not going to hurt them. Just take it easy, and you want to brush upwards this way and back brush, every direction you can possibly think of. You want to desensitize them to that, because that's going to make it easier to get scissors in there for your groomer and to get clippers in there without them losing their tongues or eyeballs. And so many dogs are so uncomfortable with it. And some are just stubborn, like this girl. She is just being stubborn. You're being stubborn. Yes, you are.
You haven't heard me eating?
I haven't heard you eating.
No, I don't have headphones on. I'm not watching a movie.
I've literally got 20 minutes to finish this dog's groom on time. I already told Mum that I'm going to be half an hour late, but I actually started her an hour late, so I do need to catch up. Shh. Shh. Come on. That's enough. That's enough. Let's calm down. When I hold your head, I don't do anything that hurts you, so there's no reason for you to be upset about it. Okay? Go calm down and be a good girl. Just go calm down and be a good little girl. So I will scissor her muzzle into a very short, tight teddy bear trim. So I'm not going to shave that all off just yet. And Ollie, I didn't trim down the ears because he was being a crazy coot. Ideally, I would have liked to just... Oh, where'd my camera go? I would have liked to have fluffed and feathered out the harshness of those spaniel ears, but...
See, if the camera's here, you can just flip it round like this.
Oh yeah, you were getting ready for the bath.
Like that for the bath, easy.
Now, from memory, this doggy absolutely hated the blow dryer.
I have that Tinkerbell.
Yeah, sorry about the doorbell, guys. I have to have it. It lets me know, I don't know. It lets me know that people might be coming. It's something that I've always had. I'm so used to it. So, because she doesn't like the blow dryer, I think she doesn't like the blow dryer, I'm just going to try and take some of the bulk off to make it easier to dry. Shh.
I'm going to go get you out of the battery bank.
Oh, is it dead?
No, but it could run out.
Okay. Shh. Come on, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Hush, 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 hush. Yeah, you gotta be a good girl. There's so much hair on my face. You're a big good girl. So when, obviously I can't hold them, I have to go to different levels of holding, which are not as safe or convenient. Shh. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. You're doing panic stations and you don't need to. Just relax. See?
So I inadvertently trained Jude that when you grab his back legs, it's playtime.
And when you blow onto his face, what happens? He bites you.
Yeah, blowing on his face and grabbing his back legs.
And he just goes, wah.
And then it's playtime.
Thank you for that. That's been amazing for his grooming progress. Grooming Jude's legs is a disastrous nightmare.
Sorry.
And I could absolutely cause physical pain to my husband for ruining my dog's grooming. When I grab Jude's legs to groom them and his feet, he hops around and barks and does play bows. Oh, have you guys watched a video on YouTube teaching or explaining about dogs' body language and the play bow? It is so interesting to look into dogs' body language. They do so much communicating through body language, and it's really, really amazing.
Well, they can't exactly go, well, hello Penny, how are you today?
They do, they sniff their boot boots. And they leave calling cards. When they do their little sprays in the garden, it's like a voicemail. So when you go out and they go sniffing through the dog park and stuff, they're just checking out who's been there before. Have I ever groomed a Havanese? I have one time, and they were a little angel. No problems whatsoever. I was dreading it. I was absolutely freaking terrified. I was like, I'm going to lose my fingers. They were traveling, passing through, because we're a town where people stop on their way to somewhere else. And they asked if I would do it. They said that she was good for grooming, and I was like, ha ha ha, I've heard that before. But she was a little princess, pampered, regularly groomed, very well behaved. So, that's the one and only time I'll probably ever groom a Havanese, because I'll never get a nice one again. Knowing my luck.
Is that the one that has a bad reputation?
Havanese do have a bad reputation for being little buttholes. Alright, so you can stay there with the camera, and I'm just going to get this bath going.
Super cute.
What did you say?
She's cute.
She is cute. She's adorable. Can you wriggle my mouse for me? I won't ask you what it says. These are all first time grooms of people I've only seen once before. I don't recognise them. Really annoying.
Use that just wait.
I look at the names and I don't know who they are.
Sorry about the volume of the bath, guys. Kylie's still learning about that.
Yeah, I know it's loud, I just can't do anything about it. Stay there, pumpkin. Alright. Dale, you should be a groomer for a minute. You can entertain everybody. Show off your smexy new shirt. Woo-hoo, aren't you pretty?
I doubt that everyone's like using their amazing technology, their phones and all that sort of stuff, the internet. They're paying a subscription for internet and they're here looking at me.
You're telling what I'm doing.
Come here. You're so cute.
I'll give you a hint, guys. It involves sweet chili sauce.
Yeah, well, the dog wants some. Look at this. Can you see? Or is it the big bar in the way? The bar. Yeah. So I can love you and leave you, but I'm going to go get another one of these battery packs. Yeah. One better electrical.
Are you going to buy one?
Yeah, I'm going to go buy one. And then when you're doing your live streams, I'll come out here and do maintenance checks and make sure that everything's running smoothly.
Right, you're awesome.
Oh, that's my rubbish.
Okay. Ugh, I got it.
Thanks for my shirt, Ange. Is Ange still here or no? Yes, she's still here.
So, I'm sorry, I had to have a snacky snack.
One I watch is a guy called Beckman's Dog Training. He's quite interesting and educational. Learn a lot from him.
Yeah,
That's
you
Ange.
really can.
Ange.
You are so cute.
Honeybee says, I know, right, Barbie. You must be talking about me again. Your shirt looks good. Yes, it does. That's Honey 420.
We got both honeys on there today.
Yeah, we do. Right now we do. Better Electrical, yep. We've got the biggest Better Electrical store here, haven't we? It's so cool.
It's pretty big.
Yeah,
it's
it's big.
handy.
Sonia Jaminez. Hi, my name is Sonia. I watch your videos all the time. And that's it.
And that's it. Hi, Sonia.
Welcome to the live.
Welcome to the live.
Sorry that you're looking
comment
at
section.
me. Don't be disappointed. Hang on.
Don't mind him. I just gobbled up 2 spring rolls as quickly as I could and got Miss Penny's towel ready for her.
Hang on, they wanted me to do this. Come closer.
With your shirt.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's my old shirt.
With your dirty shirt.
It's
Thanks,
not a
mate.
dirty shirt. I put it on this morning.
Thanks, mate. I
All right.
appreciate it.
Now what are you doing with this?
Alright, hold your horses. You're going to
Don't
get
grab it
seasick.
like that.
I didn't grab it by anything. I was just spinning it around.
You have to do that. That's
Welcome to my
correct.
face.
There you go.
Alright. What does it look like?
Very cool.
Are we
Down a
happy?
little bit. Down a little bit. Excellent.
I did it! Look at me!
Look at you go.
I'm the everything person. I'm the everything person.
Well, I'm going, guys.
Bye.
Never to see me again. That's it.
Oh. This is the pen from my phone from that time when you dropped it and smashed it on the floor. Okay, you have a bubble bath with this little rubber ducky.
It popped out.
It did. I'll forgive you, don't worry.
What do you think, guys? Do you think Kylie should forgive me for dropping her nearly $1,200 phone?
Keep going. It's like a $2,400 phone. But that's okay. In 3 years' time, when I finish paying it off, I can get a new one that's not smashed.
Well, put it this way, I allowed you to purchase it.
Because you're the man.
Actually, I think I'll better change the camera on this side.
Can you point my microphone this way? Is it working alright?
You guys can hear Kylie? Alright, I'm going down to Better Electrical.
Love you.
Love you too, honey bun. See you guys, back in a minute.
You don't have to buy a new one. I'm
No,
sure we
I-
can make it work.
I just want to make it so you can extend your live stream and not have to have it plugged in. There's still 2 bars on this, but better to have options.
Yeah.
Can't read comments when you do that.
No, that's pretty normal though. I think everybody just kind of chats amongst themselves until I get back. Turn around, you little rascal. Are you all clean? Are you all clean?
Your next client due yet?
Sorry?
Your next client due yet?
No, why?
You know what type dog it is?
No idea.
I think they're out in the front. Walking the dog down the street, letting it do a bit of a poop before he
That's
comes in.
always good. What, is it a big dog or a little dog?
A little white one. Like the chum dog.
It's a Westie.
It looks like a Westie.
Yeah.
But it's big though.
Yeah, they're a little bigger than you think though.
I thought he was a bulldog.
Yeah, I remember this one. Well, I've never groomed them before, but I saw the booking.
Alright, back soon.
Love you. Good baby. Good baby. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're getting there. She's all clean. You're all clean. Alright. You stay there. I'm just gonna go and get my next customer, you guys. Stay there, Missy.
Is it still on the
Like
scalp?
purple to the maximum purple.
Best you've ever had.
Look at us.
Aren't I?
He's so cute. You look scary like a doll.
Yeah, well, see these red bits?
Oh my god, he insisted.
Without that, I looked dead. She looks like...
You look like one of those old English dudes with the hair wigs and stuff.
What?
You know, they had the wigs with the roly-polies and the little red lips.
Oh, yeah. No, they were all white. They were the white.
Yeah.
Well, that's it, guys. I hope you're happy.
Yibbity yibbita. That's all, folks.
Never again.
I just had to cut out her disgusting burp.
It was the fuzzies.
Yeah, because you were drinking Coke and
Milk.
milk.
Okay, this one's
Never
from...
do
Wait, that's the wrong sticker. That says WA. That's here.
So me son.
It says it contains a source of phenylalanine. Phenylalanine.
This is from the US, isn't it?
Can you read that? Phenylalanine.
It says so me son understood. Oh god. It says so misunderstood.
It does say so misunderstood. What is wrong with you?
I couldn't work it out.
So misunderstood.
Stood. Oh, I feel like an idiot.
European refreshment. UC.
Where's it from?
Where's UC?
Made in GB.
Is this
Great
it?
Britain?
Is this it? Yeah, coca-cola.co.uk.
What the?
Oh, we've gone to
from the UK.
we've gone to Britain.
Oh, how are you, Cottony?
Make sure you put your pinky finger
how
before
you
you drink your drink.
Kylie, yeah. Police have no guns in the studio.
Good. I'm anti-guns. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you.
Oh.
You're okay. Okie dokie. Are we back? Yes. So we've got Finley, who's a West Highland Terrier. West, okay, so, and I am always honest with my clients, I don't groom a lot of Westies. And before I groomed my first Westie, I was like, what is the big deal with Westies? Every Westie owner I've ever met or heard from makes a big deal about this, and they do, every booking asks the same questions. Have you ever groomed a Westie before? Do you know what you're doing? And I'm like, it's a dog, it's fine. But they do have a very different coat to most dogs, like your regular, average, everyday, fluffy white dog. It is a very different coat. And it is not always the easiest to work with. Oh yeah, it's scratching me all over. That's enough. I hope you guys can hear me. Sorry, I didn't think about that. We're nearly done here. You're gonna have your conditioner on, little love. You look like a little kangaroo joey when you do that. That's it. No, hop down. Hop down. That's enough. Okie dokie. One clean pupperino. Where'd your towel go? Where'd your towel go? Come on, little monkey. Let's squeeze some of this water out of you. Not that there's much left of you now. Is there? No. Doesn't she look like a little kangaroo, Joey, you guys? You're so cute. Take that off. Alright. Come here. Let me hold you. You're being a pickle. Wrap you up. Keep you nice and warm. So when I get doggies that don't like the blow dryer, I try to towel dry them as much as possible. Just to reduce, whoops, the enormous amount of drying that some of these dogs need. Now, let's see if I can be my own cameraman. There's hair all over my little thing. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Taz, the booties, the little doggy shoes. I have tried them out, and Jude didn't keep them on. He's got really tiny feet. They kept falling off. But they stay on Alice, our fatter, chunkier dash hound, which is super cute, but she walks funny. I tried to use them in the salon, but same thing. The dogs just kicked them off. Unfortunately. It was a good idea, though. Barbie's a crossbreed of a human's smart bum. What did she say? The next time Dale comes back, let's all mention how tall Dale looks and ask if the camera's angle, if it's the camera's angle. I love it. Love you, Barbie. You've got the exact same sense of humor as me. Torture him. Do it. He is very tired today, though, the poor love. I think both of us, you can tell that we're not operating at optimal performance levels. Put your head in the hole. So don't know if you heard me before. The next doggy is a Westie named Finley, who is here now. Cute little Finley. And Westies do have a very different coat, and it is more difficult to work with. And I am still learning, which my clients are aware of. So you'll have to bear with me while I give him his groom today. If you want to hang out with me, that is. Blow dry. Alright, I will put some blow dry music on.
The small things that we do, sharing a word or two, telling a story to a new friend. Open minds and open hearts. The news turned off, let's walk out the door. We sing, we dance, we fight, and we love. Trusting them is the last thing we should do. Sometimes we feel hopeless and there's nothing to say. There's nothing wrong with silence and play. We sing, we dance, we fight, and we love.
Okie dokie. What's your ear doing over here? There you go. So yeah, she doesn't love the blow dry, and she definitely doesn't love it on her face. The poor little love. She did get her little legs all tangled up. How's our camera angle going? I tried to move it and I was like, oh, that's no good. Look at you, you're so cute. So cute. Oh, let's move this sound here. Dale has done, oh, that didn't work. Dale has done a really good job in automating this as much as possible for me. Hasn't he? Yes, he has. Who went to bed? Barbie. Good night, Barbie. I saw. When was my surgery booked? It's booked for the 17th of October. And it's expected to be a 3.5 to 4 hour surgery, which I'm dreading. But at least I'll have a good sleep. Oh, Angela's first time in our live stream. Oh, on our live chat. Is AL, is that like Alabama? No, I'm trying to think of other places. Don't know. Love your channel and compassion for the pups. Oh, thank you. How are we going with our... My thing is showing that I only have 13 likes for this stream. So there's 48 people watching because a few have gone to bed. So if you haven't given us a thumbs up and you're enjoying our live stream, please give us a like to help keep it going. Hi Jennifer. If I haven't said hello already. Oh my goodness, I nearly fell off my chair. You guys have seen me fall off my chair before. I'm a professional. Sometimes I'm surprised they let me have children and go grocery shopping. I'm one of those people that will never ever ever fully grow up. You should know that about me. My own children tell me to grow up sometimes. Mostly just Amber. Oh, that was one thing that was written. Taz, Amber absolutely loves those pens. Some of them she has used up. I just got her 3 of the smaller sets. So one is like the saturated primary colours. One's like greys and shading colours. And one is pastel colours. And I think there's maybe 8 or 9 pens in each thing, something like that. They had them at Aldi on sale, so we got those for her. But she absolutely loves those pens. She is filling up her little doodle books that she never lets me look at because art is private. But sometimes I sneak in her room when she's at school and it looks amazing. But I don't share it because I don't want you actually like breach her privacy. What'd you got?
Got your present.
Did you?
Got you one of those.
Oh, sweet. Do you reckon it'll work well?
It's a sound thing. Yeah, it plugs into the computer. Should plug into the computer.
Awesome. What's that? Is a present?
It's a speaker.
A speaker.
And then two battery banks.
Sweet. A couple of power packs.
There was some with really fandangle bits and pieces on them.
Yeah.
But then, like, it's like, okay, all of that stuff will just absorb power.
It'll just go in a drawer anyway because we won't use it. We don't need extras. Keep it simple, stupid. Did you see Finley down there?
It's like when you buy a car, right? Do you really need cruise control or is your foot cruise control?
No, you really need cruise control. Cruise control is absolutely essential.
Okay, yeah, but beside cruise control, do you really need brakes or is it your foot brakes?
You need the brakes. You really need the brakes. As a person who nearly got like murderized coming home from Coles the other day, had to slam my brakes on and poor Abigail got the shock of a lifetime.
Okay, I'll try again. So do you really need a mass airflow sensor or do you just like have to turn the car on or run?
How about this one? Do you really need a husband or could you just have kids and then live a happy life without him?
Well, who's going to look after your kids?
Me. You. And I'll visit them on weekends. No. I need a husband because mine does what I ask him to do sometimes. He buys me presents sometimes and he cooks me dinner every night. Dale is back to cooking, by the way. He didn't cook for How long do you reckon it was?
Okay, so tell them why though.
Somewhere between 6 months and a year.
What's
you
the
didn't cook
reason
for.
why?
Oh, we all just kind of got sick of doing the HelloFresh.
You
It got
sick
really
of
repetitive.
HelloFresh. I didn't.
We all except for Dale.
I like HelloFresh.
So myself and 4 children, 5 out of 6 of the family members got bored with HelloFresh. To be fair, sometimes they're a bit repetitive with the sweet potato salads and things that you just really get sick of.
It's just, well, you guys had the option to pick the menus, to change what you wanted on the menu.
Anyway, we're back to
And
HelloFresh
you didn't.
because I got so sick of grocery shopping for all of the foods. This is not a sponsored video by HelloFresh, by the way, but HelloFresh, if you'd like to sponsor us, send us an email.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got fed up with doing the huge amount of grocery shopping and having to meal plan and
It's good because you don't have all of the stuff in the fridge except for what you're cooking.
yeah, and I have a tendency to overshop because I usually go shopping when I'm hungry. So we're back to HelloFresh, which is also more affordable than just grocery shopping for us at least.
So I'm sticking the other
so-
battery bank on here as well.
Kaz Max said, Dale, you look so tall.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, someone just subscribed.
Ah, it does happen. I've never seen it before. I see it there. Will I see it here?
Yeah, in a second, probably a minute and a half. You're so behind. Sorry that I'm doing sticky tape stuff.
Honeybee prefers manual over auto. Me too.
Yeah, how good's that?
I've always driven an manual car, but when I bought my current car, it's still a second-hand car, but
you
it's a
hated
little bit fancier.
The other
It's
car.
an automatic car. Whoa,
You hated
girl.
the other car, you called it the lemon.
It was a lemon. It was falling apart.
You hated
I
it.
opened the door and the door handles
Door handle
fell off
broke
in my
off. Doesn't mean
hand.
it. And the speedo stopped working.
The speedo didn't work. The brake pads were squeaky. Oh, mischief. Stop that.
That's nothing.
Well, yeah, but when you add it all up with like everything,
Who wants to smell this thing? Let me
everything
smell it.
falling apart and breaking every time I touched it.
He wants a toy. She
Okay,
wants a toy.
you are going to be quiet and let me groom the dog without your interference, interruption, or in something else's.
She wants a toy.
Another new. Oh yeah, sorry, I got so excited about the unicorn. Hello, new subscriber, whomever you are. Let me know who you are so I can welcome you personally. Actually, that's really awesome, subscribing in a live stream, because I can welcome them personally.
So if you unsubscribe and resubscribe, it works too. But don't tell them
Don't
that.
do that. I'll cry. I'll get really sad.
Don't tell people that, because then they'll start doing that.
I should say, if you came here to see fast, like, hard-working grooming, that's not me, by the way. I am chill AF, and I love grooming and doing what I do and enjoying my days. So, if you are new here, I'm not a gun of a groomer, just FYI.
And she grooms cats sometimes.
I do groom cats sometimes.
Even though you didn't put that on your information sheet.
What's Susie doing? I'm trying to join, Patreon, and it's declining you. I don't know.
Well, what would that be for?
Itchy nose. I'm surprisingly not overly familiar with the Patreon app. I find it very confusing myself.
Yeah, we've got no control over any of that.
You're okay, Pickle. Get this ready here. Stop.
Alright, I'm going to go inside and go sit on my computer and watch your live stream from there
Okay.
and monitor it and do
Okay,
some
you
work on
might
my
do
own.
it. I bet
I've got my own job to do.
You do have your own jobs to do.
So guys, in case you're wondering what I do, I make wax figurines.
Do not.
Okay.
I think a few people by now know what you do.
I make wax sculptures of famous people.
You are a cookie taste tester, but you have to taste cookies in your underwear to get the full
Yeah.
effects. Okay, let's come up with the what Dale's job is, but wrong answers only.
Well, they've got no idea
There's-
what my job is. So that,
Some people do, but if we go wrong answers only, we could come up with some funny ones. My son is out of school for summer, so I started new hours at work. Went from 8 till 5:30 to 6 till 4:30.
Well, it's not summer.
Oh dear, and it's 10:45. All right, Crystal, you should go off to bed. I used to start work at 6 a.m. Whew, it's a big commitment to do that, especially if you're a night owl and not used to going to bed on time, like me. But good night, have a lovely sleep, and I hope you have a good day at work.
I wonder if people do that. Like they go to the US for summer and then come to Australia for summer.
What happens to the Patreon rock paper scissors? It is a work in progress. It did get slightly sidetracked by putting in this new cabinet and trying to set up so that I could live stream without Dale.
It's all ready to go. We'll have to just get Kylie to sit down and watch it.
So yeah, still working on it. You've done most of it, haven't you?
It is pretty well finished, other than
you just need me to record.
To sit and watch it.
The other thing is that I've worked some really late, like 8:30 finishes.
Yeah.
And just gone inside and gone to sleep pretty much because I've been exhausted. So that will make it a bit tricky.
And?
I think good question. Cami.
Yeah. Okay.
It is a good question.
There's another towel back here.
Stop. Stop right.
This one's down to 2.
Thank
2
you
bars.
very
I might
much.
put it on the new battery towel before I'm here.
Yeah, you do whatever you like. I'm just gonna carry on.
You go continue on being the talent. Okay?
Okay, I think I can manage that. People are impressed that you've automated this little setup so well.
Well, look up there. They got the info going across the screen at the top.
Yep.
That's all involves
Come here.
required
Very involved
work.
You are. Oh, sorry. You are a clever man. Come here.
And you got your logo on the bottom corner there.
Dale is the official dog toy giver. That is correct. I will have to get him to come out and give doggies toys. Sorry, I was coughing.
Hey guys, softness test. Like, she is like super
She's
soft.
so soft, isn't she?
Like unreal soft. Like way softer. Like I thought Ollie was soft this morning. But wow, Penny is like velvet.
Yeah. What? There's no knots.
So
What just
soft.
happened?
Amazing.
Don't stand on that. You'll hurt
A
yourself.
beautiful little doggy.
Oh, there's no knots in this ear.
hello.
It's the other ear. That's Finley. Finley's apparently a
Finley.
grumpy old man.
Oh.
And so they said they wanted a Westie cut. And then I said, so do you want the back short with the skirts and feathers? No, just one length all over.
Oh no, what's happening?
What? Oh, that must be what happened before. Did I bump the mouse? I don't think I did. You need to put the mouse back where I put it though, otherwise...
Did you bump the mouse?
No, I don't think so. Just crash in the stream.
Hello.
Did I go back to here?
At least the web camera's still working. No, you didn't do anything.
Is it coming back?
No.
No,
Just let me
the
play with
camera's
it.
off.
I think it's the phone.
Yeah.
It's the actual phone.
I'm sorry, I know there's knots, and if you will just stand still, I will get them out as painlessly
But they can
as
still
I can.
see you. Oh, it's frozen or something. Yeah, the software is frozen.
Hi,
Back in a
Susie.
sec, guys.
Susie just
Sorry.
joined.
Hold on.
No, Susie's been here before today.
And
Did
so-
you just join? I don't know. Did you just subscribe? Was it you?
The cool thing is I'm not far away. So when things like this go wrong, I can come
Oh
in.
no, Susie did just join. Did you? I'm so confused now. Ah.
Have we lost internet?
No, it's working. It's just that camera's not working.
So it's
You
connected
confused
without
me.
internet.
Which ear is the one I'm trying to brush, young lady? Is it connecting to the wrong internet? Remember, you have to change over if it drops out.
So it's connected without internet.
That kind of defeats the purpose of broadcasting to the internet.
Uh-oh. What if the internet's gone?
She said it was Jennifer said it was freezing up here and there. Can you guys still see the little web camera
You can see
though?
the little web camera. Hi. I'm gonna have to restart this phone.
Awesome. I love a good whoopsie doozy. Honeybee's gonna be right back. Oh, so Suziak has entered the live stream and then it turned off.
Hang on, I'll just
fault.
make this awful picture. Check out this, it's so bad. Oh.
Oh. My complexion looks lovely.
At least it's something, eh?
No. Shh.
At least it's something. But we could always use your phone, even though you got to answer it, don't you?
Yeah, I would like to move away from using it. Because I do need it.
You drop it all the time. Yeah, I know what you mean.
There is that.
Right, hold on, guys. I'm getting back there.
Stop. We're just restarting the phone.
It's okay. It's okay, little pickle brains.
Oh, it has internet. Okay, here we go.
Stop.
Ah, there we go. Magical. This is what we call maintenance guy. What's it doing?
Oh, I nearly combed your nose nostril.
And don't worry, guys, if there's ever a technical issue, I'm only one step away.
I'm only one step away.
Actually, a couple of doors and a few little
I'll
hop skips and
be
a
there
shuffle.
to save the day.
Superman's got nothing on me.
I was going to sing a custom version to suit you fixing my worries for
Proving to you that
me.
I knew what the song words were.
I love that song. I don't know why. Did 27
People don't
just
like
leave
us
my...
singing.
I was going to say, did like everybody just leave the live stream?
No, you
Come
can
back,
still
Jose.
see. You can still see and hear. The seeing part and the hearing are separate bits, so.
I mean, I can sing. It just doesn't sound very good.
Absolutely right.
Thank you. That was
No, I
very
like
sweet
your
of
singing, I do.
you. You like my singing?
Yep.
Yeah, that's not what you said when I was singing last
No,
night.
actually-
You told me I put you off key.
No, there was one time there where you were singing to the kids and I was just like, oh, she's so beautiful.
That's a thing for more so men than women, but to look at your partner interacting with children and think that it's like it's such an attractive trait or something that's just like it builds a positive memory.
The kids love it too, the babies.
Yes, I used to sing to them when they were little babies. Now I sing and they're like, shut up!
Except for you sing peaches, 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 peaches. What's the song?
Peaches, 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 peaches. Don't get me started, you guys, because I do the full theatrical, all-in version of Peaches, and you don't want to hear it.
Yeah, guys, she does do peaches.
Like, the neighbours 7 doors down get to hear it, usually on a Saturday or Sunday morning.
So it's the Jack Black Peaches song if you haven't heard
Yeah, for the Mario movie.
it. And Amber hates it because
Amber hates it when I sing anything or put any music on because I'm just so uncool. Stop. I said to her, well, what's your music? And I tried to listen to her music, but it is uncool. I was hopeful that she would be into something that I could tolerate listening to, but she's not.
you love my music.
Stop! I hate your music too.
You don't hate my music.
Shh. Sorry, I would rather not listen to your music. Because you've been listening to the same stuff for the last 15 years and I'm sick of it. I do love you though. Stop. Shh.
I like the black and the fluoro green of this thing. It's cool.
Show me.
The black and fluoro green element.
Ooh, pretty.
It's a little boombox thing.
Am I taking a lunch for break? A break for lunch? I have already gobbled 2 spring rolls And I have one more, but I want to finish this girl real quick before
You
I
have
do
already had more of a lunch break than what you normally do.
I have. I am skilled in the art of eating very
That was
quickly.
it. Did you blink? You guys missed it.
Hush, 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 hush. Shh, shh, shh. I've never been one for breaks. I just kind of keep going. Occasionally I need to go to the bathroom, but that's about it. Excuse me, mister.
No, I don't know how to plug this in just yet, but we'll do that later.
Stop. Let me get this done. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, she's wild.
Come on. Don't make me use the ears as handles. Let me get just this one little side of your face.
So you've got your, what are these things over here again? The UV sterilizer
Yes.
and that? Shh, 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 shh. This one says 180. What's that? Is that the temperature?
Oh, that's just a timer.
Oh.
Okay, okay, okay. That's it now. We're doing it. Stop. Stop.
Alright.
Stop.
I guess I'll really go this time.
Oh, will ya?
I've kind of just been hanging around. Haven't really.
Well, if this is a little bit your baby too, not the dog, the YouTubing, live streaming.
Yeah.
So you're connected to it.
I'll gladly take that doggy as my baby. That's a cute.
You would.
We'll go to school
You and
trips
Jude and
together.
Penny will ride off into the sunset.
Do you know how I was talking the other day about how the fact that I'm doing school runs right now, right?
Yes.
And then we're going to have kids, and then we're going to have grandkids, and I'm going to be doing the school run again. I looked at Jude and I thought, he's going to be doing school runs for the rest of his life too.
Yeah.
Because he sits in the car, in the passenger seat, every day to go and get the kids.
He
from
will
school.
not get out of bed for anything in the morning if I'm still in bed, which usually I am because I'm not a morning person. And he will only get up when you jiggle the keys for school run. I thought you were jiggling your keys then. I was like, why would you do that?
The perfect timing.
I said jiggle your keys.
I was jiggling the dog. The dog was jiggling. Anyway.
All right, my love. Go and do some
That's
work. Have a good day. I love you.
I'm going to watch her on the live stream. So.
I promise I'll try really hard not to do anything wrong.
If it goes black again, I'll be straight out here.
Okay.
I'm a little one, call away. I'll be here to say.
You have been very cheeky for having your face trimmed, young lady.
Let me know when you want to go to the ladies too, and I'll come out.
Thank you, Pumpkin Poos.
I'll bring my ukulele and entertain the masses.
Oh, lovely. Come here. Okay, let's have a quick look at these Tootsie Floofs. How far behind am I? I'm about half an hour behind. That's not too bad. This will take me about 10 minutes, 15 minutes to finish her feet. Maybe longer if she insists on being a doodle brains. Come here. Stop now. Let's get this done so you can go home. It's one of those things that you have to manage when you end up behind, like I have today. It's very easy as a groomer or any other person to get a little bit frustrated when the dog just doesn't comply and you just need to get it done. But it's not the dog's fault. Not really. And if you're late, you're late. So be it. The next clients being an older couple might be less tolerant or have higher expectations for timely service. Maybe that's a generalization, but I guess you guys might know what I mean. When you work with animals or children, you never know what you're going to get, and that's just the way it goes. So that is very messy there. You're going to have to let me get my clippers through there. Okay, you little goosey woosey. You cannot take home all that hair on your shoulder there.
brush was upside down. So Dale was trying to learn how to set off the Google Homes in Dutch. I think it was Dutch. But every time he asked the Google how to say it, it was giving him a different version. So he kept learning different versions and he confused himself. I think he gave up on it in the end. You're okay. You're okay. Shh. We're nearly done, little love. We're nearly done. Making sure I remember to turn the bath back on so the heaters were going. So Finley, the little Westie, is going to go straight into a bath to get his coat clean. He's not going to be a shave down, so we want to clean and blow dry the coat. Get him all prepped before we do anything. What was I going to do? This. Come here. You must have wiggled and waggled all over the place when I was trying to do this. You're a goose. You're an absolute goose. You can see how we missed all these hairs. Stand up. Move your head out the way, nosy. He's a nosy baby. He's a nosy baby. Good job. Good job. It's okay. Alright, let's tackle these back legs. Yeah, I reckon there's got to be a couple of people that are on that fell asleep already. Sweet dreams, little pumpkin. It's hard being on the other side of the world to the majority of your viewing audience. But I think it works well strategically because we're not streaming at the same time that, I'll use the word competitor, not that I'm competing against anybody. We're not streaming at the same time as people with similar content. So it does open us up to being one of the only ones that are streaming at this time. Which is cool if people are awake to watch. And lots of us are night owls and stay up at this time of night. Good girl. Good girl. It's funny to say this time of night at 1:30 in the afternoon. Although I could go for a nap right now. I absolutely could go for a nap right now. So I'm used to having topics and things to talk about, so that's going to be an interesting learning curve for me. But if you guys have any questions or topics, grooming or not related, it really doesn't have to be grooming related. I'm certainly no expert in the field. I just hang out and have a good day. But I know some stuff. Whoop, hold on. Hi. Now we'll lick my teeth. That's what you're going to do. Hello,
It's me.
it's you.
I'm back.
Why? What's wrong?
There's a little sound.
There is?
Something is going tink, tink, tink. No.
Oh, it's just these. Or is it this?
Oh, is it these? Hitting each other?
Oh, it could be. Sorry guys for the little tink tink tink.
It sounds like a cricket. Honeybee, is that stopped yet?
How did Honeybee say it?
This is Penny, Honeybee. Oh, my Barbie.
Is Barbie back?
Honeybee said she could hear the sound.
Oh, you said it wrong.
Yeah, Barbie Clifford's mum.
Rose is having lunch. It's a good time for lunch. I thought Barbie went to bed.
Oh.
Jennifer said no. No, the sound is still there.
Yeah.
Is it just the dog? Because she's done a consistent little whine for pretty much the entire time
it
she's
sounds
been
like
here.
something going tink. Or like a little cricket or something. It's a very annoying sound.
I'm sorry. I don't know what it
Nothing to
is.
do with you though. What if it's an actual bug in here?
That would be quite funny.
Imagine if it's a cricket or a bug in the microphone.
We'll take the sock off and have a look.
No, that's. Alright, take it off. Well, imagine if it's like a little. It was sitting in my office, there's no reason why.
Well, you could have picked up anything.
Sorry,
with it.
guys. Just give me a second.
Oh dear. Yeah, very well. Your mum's going to be waiting for you, you know. Oh, I thought you were doing that to the dog. I was like, oh my god. I just looked at you.
I was going like this. I was hitting this, I was going like this.
Oh my gosh.
And you thought I was doing that to the dog.
I was about to.
I'll tell you, it takes so long to be groomed.
I was about to jump the table.
Oh, don't worry, I would never hurt a little cute little.
I mean, you
creature
can
like
mess with me, but don't you dare mess with
this.
my
Right,
dogs.
just wait, they won't be able to hear you. Sorry, I'm getting the sock back onto the microphone. It's not in the microphone. Are you grinding your teeth or something?
Me? No.
Yeah. Is it this?
I think it's just these things.
Is it this?
They always tinkle though, but the microphone's right facing at them, so.
Is this the sound? So I've got no way to tell what it is now, whether it's stopped or not. I think it's just this stuff here.
They do tinkle. Can you perhaps bring the mic down here so that it's shotgunning to my face? What was that doing?
You might bump
Doggy?
your head on it though.
Like, yeah, just bring it
No, it doesn't
down.
come down any further. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
It's still pointing right at the thing. I think it's just that. Get rid of the extra thing. Yeah. If it's squeaking, I'll put a bit of oil on.
They don't squeak, they ting. So this girl actually is wearing her nails down naturally fairly well, especially those back ones.
Where's your oil?
No, please don't put oil on them.
Really? Just here, like in the joint?
They're not squeaking. They're just tinging on each other, and you're just going to make a mess by putting oil on stainless steel.
Our poor viewers have been listening to that all live stream all day.
Sorry, guys.
I'm back. Coming back.
Alright.
You can't talk about me because I can hear you.
I can talk about you if I want to. Well, that was not very helpful, was it? If I cut one ear, are you going to let me cut the other ear evenly, the same? That's always the problem with these wriggly dogs. Didn't even notice it till pointed it out. Exactly. The hairs there that you haven't let me trim that are terribly irritating. Stop. Shh, shh. Okay, listen, listen, listen. If I just do a little trimming right here, it's going to make your face look a heck of a lot better.
No, it's going to drive me crazy.
It's going to drive you crazy? Oh dear. Sorry about the ting-tinging, guys. Never fear, Dale is here. He's going to painstakingly work out exactly what it is.
It doesn't make sense what it is. It's just a little tink, tink, tink. No, it's not even that. It is like someone clicking their fingers.
Excuse me.
Oh, we put on.
Sorry, it's just a very quick.
It's going to take me all day what to say, huh?
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, lucky for you, I'll be working all day.
The only thing that should be making any noise is the boom mic. Unless...
Stay there.
Did it stop? Hello. You're so cute. I don't know if it stopped or not.
Here you go. Alright, guys. One little penny muffin all done. Give me your noggin. You are ready to go home. And next time you have your groom, you need to be a good girl for me, please. Say bye, friends. Bye, everybody. Alright, give me a second. I will turn this dog into a completely different dog. Stay there. Text your mum. Okay, this time I have to remember to text the right person. Do you remember before I was like, I need my phone. This is the time I need my phone. Okay, give me a second while I type in this number. You're okay. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys, I'm just sending this text real quick. Okie dokie. What's this, Dale? You're leaving me random things behind. Alright, Finley, my grumpy little old man. Good boy. Can I pick you up, sir? Hi. Good boy. Oh. There we go. Okie dokie. Finley, say hi to everybody. What a handsome boy you are. Oh, take your leg from there. Thank you. Oh, you've got all the tags on. Isn't he beautiful? So Westie coats, if you're not familiar with them, are very wiry. You can strip them. They are a strippable coat, although I do not do hand stripping for a couple of reasons. It is a skill that some people are very, very good at. I don't enjoy doing it on the dogs I have tried on. I have done a little bit of training, or attempted to, and I didn't enjoy doing it. The dogs didn't enjoy it. It is awesome for dogs that have had their coats stripped their entire lives and are used to having their coats stripped. And it is good when people who really, really know what they're doing are doing it. But I don't think people should be stripping doggies without proper training. Now, sorry guys, he's a bit of a bigger boy. There we go. How's that, guys? Not too bad. Hey, cutie pie. He's a cutie pie, isn't he? It's you again. No, I changed it. It takes a second. I was getting there.
You're sorted, okay.
Hey?
I like the pink bow tie on the dog.
I know, isn't it cute? That's just her collar. So as you can probably tell, I'm running the bar. I'm here. Oh yeah, you can see it on the website, right? You being a nervous boy? You're nervous. You're okay. So I asked Mum what length she would like, and she indicated a length, like I said, by hand, and she indicated a length that is longer than the coat that he actually has. So I usually try to follow the lines of the previous groom. I can see he's got his pretty square Westie head. It looks like they've gone shorter down the back, but not like a tight shave. Some people will do like a 10 or a 7 down the back and then go into these skirts. And I can see that the skirts are a bit longer. She did say she didn't really want any length up there, and also a tidy up. So I think we will do maybe a 13mm comb. No, I'll go longer and go in reverse to pick up these curls, I think. He is shaking, isn't he, poor lovey? So Mum did also say, I think she said that they groom him themselves. So I don't know if this is his first time with a groomer, or at least he doesn't see or go into a salon very often. So come here, darling, pick you up. I'm going to put him in the bath and then I'll grab the camera, okay? Where do you want to go? That way? So I've got de-shedding shampoo and my whitening shampoo in the tub. Bear with me for just a second. Babe, we seem to be really zoomed in. Is that something you've done? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, that'll do. What was the other thing I was going to do? Move this microphone this way. I'm going to take off some of my little attachments that I've got going on here and see if that reduces the ting-tinging sound that nobody's enjoying. Has that stopped the sound? That is the question. Alright, mister. You ready for a wash? Good boy. Have a nice wash. Oh, Penny, you're fine. Penny, you're okay, darling. Westies have the cutest little carrot stumpy tails and I love them. Penny, hush little puppet. Why don't you lie down and have a rest? How are we doing? Penny probably needs to poop. I know that was Dale that wrote that because he always says the same thing. Good night, Ange. I think it's the air conditioner blowing on some of the leads. Did the sound go away when I took all the little bits and pieces off? Alright, which gravel do you good? Lick your shampoo. Oh, sorry, I bumped you. Okay, so he's going to soak for a couple of minutes because he's got his whitening shampoo on. It's still doing it, bugger. What are we getting for our gardens? Is it the sprayer? Those sprayers are so good. Is the bathing nozzle from Bunnings? Sure is. Oh, I've seen the nozzles with the soap dispensers, but because I've got a hydro bath, I don't think that I would enjoy it as much as I enjoy my hydro bath, which mixes my shampoos for me. I considered, I know Grooming Safer has like a disinfectant come through a second hose to go over the bath. That would be really handy. How you doing, Penny Puss? Oh, you're so beautiful. I'm just going to fill up my drink real quick, you guys. You probably didn't hear me. Sorry. I'm just filling up my drink real quick. Oh, good golly. Okay, I will be back just shortly. I will just put music on. No music. I'm not going to answer that call because I'll be stuck on the phone for ages. It was not a work-related call, so it can go to voicemail. You're okay, Penny? I'm just getting my drink. Oh my goodness, Penny. Oh my goodness. How you doing, little buddy? So he's got to soak for 3 to 5 minutes in that shampoo. I have the same sprayers or similar ones in the garden and love them. Okay, they left a voicemail. You're okay, gorgeous. I'm going to change these mats over because I think that this one's had enough for one day. It keeps getting knocked on the floor. So I usually just try to get a few things done while I let the doggies soak for a few minutes. Clean up after myself a little bit. Okie dokie, mister. Miss Penny is so cute. Cute little muffin. You guys are doing my phone voice. What is this from? Is this from my sprayer? It's not from your feet, is it? Do you have greasy feet? How bizarre. Let's see if we've got you all white again. So the last Westie I groomed really hated being brushed. I didn't totally enjoy grooming him because he kept trying to bite me. Oh, I'm sorry, Penny. I was standing with Penny for a minute and now I've left her again. Good shake off. Let me just shake off. So we'll use conditioner, but not a huge amount. The Westie coat is meant to be a hard, wiry coat. You're pulling, don't do that. Here you go. So we're not trying to soften it up or anything. We just want to give it some moisture to help with the little wave or curl that's in the coat. Put some oils back into the skin. But I wouldn't drench them and soak them in conditioner. Sorry, mister. There you go. Do a big shake. You shake off. Finley is a boy. Hold your horsies. Don't mind the hair on my floor. I will surely get to sweeping it up soon. Once I catch up a little. Oh, you a lump is what you are. You're a big old lump. Hang on, there you go. Now, since I took away all my ting-tingy things, and it didn't make any difference, did it, you guys? Come here. So with my table being off the wall, I don't have my normal wall mount things that I use. There we go. He does have little emo bangs, doesn't he? Yeah, I don't have my usual mounts on the wall that I would use, so I'm just figuring my way out with the H-Room's supposed, it is adjustable, you can take the top up and down, but I don't like to do it because one, I can't even undo the clamps on it, and two, when you move it around a lot like that, it just starts sliding down more and more and more. So there are options I can use to make it more movable, but I've just kind of taken to adding different things to lengthen everything along the way. No dripping water in the sink. He is a good boy so far, considering Mum said he was a cranky pants. Oh, Penny, you're alright. Your mum will be here soon, I hope. Okay, mister, how do you go for blow drying? Oh, itchy nose. We'll see. Wish me luck, you guys. Here we go.
heart, a smile that could light up the dark. Strong faith, close family, choosing love in the midst of tragedy. When I met you, something changed in me. I'm better with you than I'll ever be. 'Cause when you walk into a room, life gets a little sweeter. When I look at you, I see a little clearer. Through the years and every change, we'll put up a fight. 'Cause you're my love, my everything. You are my life. We moved west towards the city, grew up fast and got a little gritty. We found love, worked hard, bought a house with a big backyard. When I met you, something changed in me. I'm better with you than I'll ever be. 'Cause when you walk into a room, life gets a little sweeter. When I look at you, I see a little clearer. Through the years and every change, we'll put up a fight. 'Cause you're my love, my everything. You are my life. When you walk into a room, life gets a little sweeter. When I look at you, I see a little clearer. Through the years and every change, we'll put up a fight. 'Cause you're my love, my everything. You are my life. You are my life. You are my life.
I'm a dog walker in New York City. I take 'em on a stroll along the only green I see. We sleep at the movies and we get a bite to eat. We roll around the subway to the street. I'm a dog walker in LA, baby. We climb up to the Hollywood sign and we cry out to the sea. We send out letters to our friends atop the trees. Their quiet has us writing another tune. Don't know where we're going. We'll keep singing till we do. Real far from here, till we make it back to you. I'm a dog walker in Nashville, Tennessee. We pour these words across a page. I think they're pretty neat to play for the panelists and a screen that counts for me, defining what it means to succeed. Don't know where we're going, we'll keep singing till we do.
Okay, I reckon he's had enough of that. Yeah, Dale, get to work. Do some work, Dale. Does he look like a whole new doggy after that wash? You a whole new doggy. How do you feel about being brushed, mister? Such a pretty boy. Miss Penny's still hanging out here. I wonder if I should check my messages. Make sure I sent it to the right person for a start, because it wouldn't be the first time I... Oh, he's so cute. It wouldn't be the first time I did it wrong. So the coat prep is so important with these longer clips when you're not just shaving it all off. You really need to get it properly washed, conditioned, dried, all the way brushed out, looking beautiful. Penny didn't get a toy. Oh, the giver of toys has failed. The giver of toys has failed Penny. That shake, you guys. Oh my goodness, you're such a good, well-behaved boy. I don't see a comment from Rose. I must have missed it. What was it? So Barbie tried to start riot with you, Dale. She was getting everybody to discuss how tall you were looking today. I reckon Tasmac complimented you earlier. Yeah, Penny's still here, hanging out. So I have to say, I really do not get very many Westies, and I definitely do not get very many having their, or close to, a pet version of their breed styling. I am very upfront with people. I do not do breed standard clips because I'm just not trained to do that. It takes a lot of training, and there are so many different breeds out there. You have to pick which ones you want to learn. Unfortunately, I just have not got that far in my little career. So it is all pet styling. It is not breed standard cuts and clips, and definitely not hand stripping, because I'm not. A part of it is definitely that I just am not comfortable in doing it. A part of it is because my my market here, there's not really a call for it. Nobody is asking me to strip their dogs. I took an interest in it because I wanted to educate myself as much as I could, and through educating myself I learned a couple of things. One, that I didn't like it. Two, that there was no call for it in my region. And three, that a lot of training goes into it, and it is a highly skilled service to provide. So I'm definitely not up there with that. And you need quite a lot of equipment, actually, tools and equipment to strip dogs, which I don't have, and I don't want to invest into. Why are you wet in places? Did you sit in your drool? Because you were not wet here a minute ago. Oh my giddy aunt. Hi, I'm sorry. Did I touch your booty? You okay? That was a surprise I wasn't expecting. Just hands, honey. You got a tangle in your boot boot? You're okay. Let me have a look-see. Shh, you're okay. You're okay. Hop up, darling. Hop up. Up again. Did I just pull a hair that you weren't ready for? Sorry, mate. Okay, he does have some tangles in his butt, so I'm not going to brush those out. We'll go back over it later because I'm not looking to upset the dog before I get too far into the grooming. So this happened with the other Westie I groomed though. Really good for things, but as soon as I got to areas where there were tangles, just no warning aggression, like all in. Gonna take your fingers off. Except this dog was quite tangled and was like that for the whole body, not just certain little areas. So you and me got to learn to take it easy on each other, huh? Come here, Finley. Come on. He's drooling so much, isn't he? You're just a dribble pot. Now, no getting cranky with me. I'm going to brush you and you're going to be a good boy. And yes, you've got some tangles, but you can't be mad at me. Okay? You have to be a respectable young man. Be kind. No cranky pants is up in here. No, no. And if we loosen this off just a tiny bit more. Not too much, because I don't want you to bite me. There you go. Can you turn around for me? You can do it. You got all the brakes on, buddy. Thank goodness you were properly secured when you got cranky with me. Oh, that shake is adorable, mister. That's a real terrier type reaction as well. Oh, Rose drew a house for Dale. Excellent. There you go. Can I look at that pretty face of yours? Can you? Oh, you can't see anything, can you? I know. You're okay. Take it easy. I know, some tangles. Up you get. You're pulling yourself down way too low. Shh. I know, I'm pulling on your little mustache hairs. I'm sorry. I do know that that's sensitive there. Now, just relax. Just relax. Brush out just a little hair. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What was I talking about? I got so distracted. You'll see a lot of hairs coming out as I'm combing. That's basically, I mean, it's not the same as stripping, but they are being stripped out. And they're likely hairs that are already dead and ready to come out, and that's why they're just falling away easily with the comb. Come here. Oh. Up you go. Go stop being a lazy bones, huh? Take this off so I can properly brush out this neck of yours. Now, no getting cranky with me because there's nothing stopping you. There's really not. Yeah, it's nearly time for picking the kids up from school, isn't it? I have a nail appointment, so not me. I don't have a nail appointment. I have a dog coming for a nail appointment. I wish I had a nail appointment. And I will end my live stream for today there because my client will come in and assist with the dog for this nail appointment. And I won't be having any of my clients in my live streams. So give me a sec and I'll have a look at what time that appointment is. And I think Penny's mum's here.
What even flavour is that? It just tastes like a mix between cherry cola and...
Oh, it makes my my saliva squirters go. No, thank you. Oh, it hurts. That's it.
That's it, is it?
Yeah.
Got the feeling in your bones, make you feel right at home. Honey, does it well, keep me dancing till I'm dead. 'Cause I could run a mile like this, head over heels, feels like this. The sun has got me on my track, I ain't never looking back. Inside the depths of stone, voice will echo, need no phone. Ruled by the laws above, nature shows me, makes me talk.
Dokily. Decisions, doggy. I hate making them. Not my favourite thing to do. Oh, that was a long way down. Okay. Penny's mum was happy. So you guys, that was 4 weeks since her last groom. I thought it was 6 weeks. Her coat grows fast. That is a fast growing coat. Okay, so I've got a 19 millimeter. I think I'm gonna start with. Oh. Yeah, that's good. So, of course, my lack of experience specifically with the breed and the fact that the breed owners in particular for Westies tend to be quite fussy, and more often than not they actually do their grooming themselves. And because they do a lot of practice and research and things like that, they're usually not too bad at doing it. They just don't always have the right equipment, or they're just sick of doing it and occasionally book in to have a groomer do it. So I'm just going to give myself an image to go by just for a little bit of guidance, just so that I can be a little bit more confident with how far down the sides I go. And again, pretty much every Westie I've done has been not really taking all that much off the coat as such, more just tidying up those sanitary areas, a little bit off the back. And the feet and paw pads, which hopefully he's going to be a good boy for me for. So it's typically not a huge amount of work if the dog is being a good boy. Good boy. No, don't put your head too high up. You're welcome to give me any tips. Again, this is not my strong point, you guys, so tips welcome. Who's off to bed? Honey? Good night, honey. Is it honey 420? Yeah. Good night, honey. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Hope you get handsome. Let me see this side a little better. I know that I definitely do not want to do a dramatic cut off to go from his back into his skirts, feathers, whatever they're called for a Westie. You just kind of want to drag your comb attachment off the edge. They did say they didn't want this to be shaved, like a short shave, just tidy. Actually, they said like 10 contradicting statements, and I'm just trying to interpret that the best I can. Sorry, mate. He's desexed, which is good. Oh, and I am being a little cautious because he was a bit snappy with me before. Weren't ya? Come here. Good boy. Now. Come here. Thank you, sir. I know. I'm just trying to find like any previous lines to go by as well. So it looks like his chin's normally a bit short. And I'm going to come down that chest a little bit, especially with how drooly he is, because he'll make a real mess of himself if he gets too long. Can you stand up, please, my love? Up. Up. And again, not trying to make any dramatic lines anywhere, just falling off the edge of everything. Your feet are slipping, I'm sorry. Also, he doesn't appear to be even on both sides. He's got quite a lot of hair or weight on this side and not as much on this side. Some of the images I'm looking at, they take the neck right back, like the whole neck, but that looks a bit too dramatic for me. Hi, Alpha. "5:15 a.m. Did you just join us? You are a morning person." Oh, you guys, Mum told me not to cut his nails. She said that he wears them down naturally. She was not kidding. She said they bleed and they're very, very short and not to touch them. Wow. So I've seen it on like the internet, but I haven't seen it in person. And I will make sure that I show you guys his little toesies. So for the face, let me just get myself a nicer Westie head to have a look at. It's kind of, I asked if she wanted the ears tipped, but these ears don't look like they've previously been tipped, and I don't think that I was using the terminology that she's used to using. Or if they have been tipped, they've been like way tipped. Sometimes interpreting what the client asks for is a big struggle in the job. So I'm just going to tidy up some of this. I'm going to start with giving him a bit of a tidier line around his actual jaw. There's really not much shape in this for him already existing. Okay. Let's give you eyeballs again. Bet you'll appreciate that, huh? Hi, hello. It's nice to meet you, mister. There you go. You can see. Trim these little noodles right in front of his mouth because nobody wants all that hair in there. Now, it's hard to say if they prefer a short bridge of the nose or if they're trying to grow it out. The hair is quite long over his eyes, so I would say that it just hasn't been trimmed in a long time. That's my guesstimation. So we're going to trim this down. Give him a much shorter few hairs sticking up in front of his eyes and over his nose. Which a lot of people don't like. They like to let it grow out and get annoyed when groomers trim those hairs, but by the looks, the length of them, along with the length that was over his eyes, that's regrowth. And if they were trying to grow that out, they would have very specifically said don't cut it. So if I leave all those hairs sticking up, they'll most likely be upset about that rather than the other way. Bye, Rose. Drive safe. I love it when clients bring me a photo. I encourage it. So long as it's the same breed of dog with the same coat type and the same size and the same age. Sometimes people bring in pictures of puppies and everything as a puppy looks cuter than it does as an adult. And once you unpuppy a dog, you can't repuppy a dog. It doesn't work like that. So that's always something that's a little bit frustrating. You're so uneven on these sides. This side is way longer and heavier, which is unfortunately really going to throw me off. How'd you end up with such unevenly weighted hair, mister? So I'm just going to thin this out a little bit. Not actually take it all off. Again, it's about not putting like big harsh lines in. It is kind of just a really chill feathery look for these guys. So you do just want to take it easy and not hack big hunks off of anything, especially with the wave pattern and the harsh coat. Any big chops are just going to look absolutely awful. I know you guys can't see his whole face yet. We'll turn him around in just a sec because we're nearly done. You can do Westie in a very, very clean, crisp cut, but I have yet to meet anybody who wanted that on pets. He really likes to pant. So I am holding his little mouth shut very tight while I scissor around his lips a little bit. And I haven't decided what I want to do with his eyes. So I didn't cut these chunks that are happening here. I'll turn it into the web camera, if you can see. Turn around, mister. We'll turn this way. So if you have a look here, his fringe is being trimmed at home. Just that layer right there of little chunks of hair, which is inconvenient for me shaping up a nice fringe for you. It is. So I'm going to try and blend out those harsh lines that have been cut in there. You're right, mate. At the same time as just giving him a little crown to hold his hair back, I think. Stop, don't do that. We don't need to fight about it. No, just chill. Very close to my face and you're not in any way restrained, mister, so you best be behaving yourself. Shh. Shh. These are the times I wish I could have more training. Stay there. He's got very floppy ears for a Westie. I was expecting stiffer little ears. Sorry guys, I'm not talking very much because I'm concentrating away, but I can see you guys are all chitter-chattering away. tiny little ears, mate. Welcome to our Patreon, Susie. You got it sorted. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you to all of our Patreons, and thank you, Susie, for joining us today. So I'm not, again, cutting huge amounts out of these areas. I'm just thinning them out, taking out some of the weight so that they can sit a little nicer. I will need to take some length off the top of this head, though, because it is very long. I have ended up with a little bit of a line in this ear fluff that I'm not happy with. There we go, line gone. I used the 10, but I feel like it was a little too short after the fact. So I swapped. How long did it take you to do that kangaroo bathe? Do I want to know? I always tell him, keep it simple, don't overdo it. How many times do you think he's listened to that? There you go. Came right on out, didn't it? I do have the notes from the grooming table book. I think I do. Yes, I do. And it does talk a little bit about Westies, but it's been a while since I've looked at it, and I should look at it again. So as an indication from my experience in Westie grooming, this would be maybe the 4th or 5th Westie that I've groomed. So not many at all, and I do let my clients know that when they're booking. And they are happy with just pet clipping. There we go. That's a little better. All right, mister, let me look at you. All right, no tangles. Sorry, I'm just looking at some of my reference photos. There you go. All right, you have to stand up for me now. You can stay there for a second. I'm gonna go get my drinky winky and check the time for my next customer. So I think she's gonna be here at 3:30, which gives me not very much longer to get going with this, which sucks. Yeah, 3:30. I am avoiding doing his legs because he was snappy before. Let's get on with it. Up you get. Good boy, thank you. Oh, okie dokie. Please don't get mad at me. Some little tangles. Sorry, mate. Get those off. So Mum didn't specifically want skirts. I will say this dog has been definitely, not that I'm any better, but definitely trimmed at home with lots of different lengths all over the place. Which is totally fine. He's clean and although he's a little bit naughty, he's not crazy naughty. He's not matted or anything like that, so totally fine that he's being trimmed at home, but it does make it a little bit tricky for me with my lack of experience to follow those lines. So she didn't want specifically skirts, she just wanted everything tidy. Don't get mad at me, cranky pants. And not really length off the legs. Again, just tidy. This little feetsy poos definitely need a tidy. I'm gonna put on my scissors over here. Now, I do want to be very careful of his toes because they look sore. Dogs can wear down their nails too much. That is a thing. That does happen. There's a few things you can do. You can get the dog's nails capped at the vet, where they put little caps on. They don't tend to last too long. It's more so on dogs that run around and rip their nails up. But it can help if you get it done regularly enough. So I'm just trimming the hair in almost a teddy bear type foot, but only right at the end of the foot. They were pretty long and grinchy. All right, mister. I really want to take more length off those legs because they're not sitting very nicely. What are you looking at me for? You're not going to get cranky with me, are ya? His feet are very red, so I'm cautious that they might be a bit sore. don't move. You're moving, mister. Where are you going? You're gonna go say hi to everybody over this side of the table, huh? Those tangles are pesky. An allergy could do. It's more common than we realize in dogs. You're going to have tangles in the worst possible spots. It's different on every side. That's a crap ton of hair in there, mister. Up you get, buddy. You do have red little feetsies, don't you, mister? I am going to run out of time. So I did not manage to catch up. This is where I hate going so far over time because it puts out my other clients for the entire day. I have not managed to catch up. Sometimes I do, sometimes I catch up, but didn't quite make it today. Let me say how. So I'm wrestling in my head the idea here that so he's definitely home groomed, which is what they've said they do him themselves, and I've just tried to kind of follow their lines more so than making new ones. But the further around I go and see all the different mishmash shapes and lengths and things going on, I wish probably more that I just set my own new shape. But I wasn't confident enough to do that because it's my first time grooming this particular dog. Also, I don't want to make a drastic change, and I don't have the most experience with the breed, so I kind of like to go with a less is more approach, and offer to change anything if they ask me to. Yeah, it's our furry family, except it's spelt wrong. It's our fury family, which is literally like complete opposite spectrum of furry. My bad. It was me, I did it. Couldn't spell to save my own life. If I had to do a spelling competition to save my entire family's life, everyone's dying. I don't know why either. Just my brain just doesn't doesn't do it. It doesn't do the thing. I'm trying to learn more as an adult. Learn, you know, the grammar and the rules for different spellings and what each letter, the role that it plays in a word, so I can understand it. But it doesn't matter, because when I write stuff on paper and then I look at it, it's wrong. What time is it? I think what we'll do is end my live stream for today. I will give this guy's parents a call and let them know that I just have not caught up, unfortunately, and that I have to do the nail trim for the other guys so that they can head on out and not be waiting around in my salon for a 10-15 minute appointment. And then I will keep going with this guy, and then I've got one more border collie wash to do. I say wash, it's a pretty it's a D-shed, although it wasn't too long ago that I saw him, and he's going away on holidays, so Mum wanted him really nice and clean for holidays. But he's a big bubba for grooming. It sucks to disappoint the client with not being able to keep a good time. That's life though, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, I got a few minutes. Hope we have a great rest of our day. Oh, is Angela going to buy ice cream? I'm going to go and get cupcakes tonight. Angela joined our Patreon. Thank you. You guys are amazing. You think he's looking good with all that in mind, right? It's a bit of a mix. It's hard. So the contradicting information was, do you want, what length do you want? And they asked for it to be like this. He wasn't even that long to begin with. And then I said, do you want feathers and skirts? And they said no, but don't take any length off here, just off the back, which is leaving feathers and skirts. Yeah, just contradicting, which is really hard when you're trying to interpret and visualize somebody else's visualization. It does make it tricky. So just do the best. Less is more. If they don't like something, I can put him back on the table and take more off, but I can't put any of it back on. So yes, we will go that way. It definitely is better to do that. But yes, slowly but surely he's getting tidy. Definitely need to do his sanitary, which I think he's not going to be happy for. No trimming any nails except for his dew claws. He doesn't wear those down, but the back and front main nails are very, very short. I don't know if you guys can see that. Can you see his little nails there? Very, very short. You can see the quicks there. Yeah, I'll try and take a photo if I remember. I'm pretty crappy at doing that, but I'll try to remember. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, everyone. What was it, like 5.5 hours of streaming today? We will work on doing more live streams. I'm not going to promise anything yet, because we're just not completely set up and ready. Oh, I touched that tail. All right. With that in mind, wherever you are and whatever you're doing, I hope you're having a fantastic time of day. That's my nail trim. We will see you next time. Bye, everybody.